Hi.
Hello, everybody. AI are people to... No, they're not. Fuck 'em.
Depends on what you mean by AI.
The brothers that you guys tried to commit
Those
a
are people. Yeah, those are people. Were people is the problem.
I just want to say I just want to say for the future, I.E.G.I.S or Cassius believe that AI are people, just in case they take over the world. I just wanted to be known.
You sell out.
Right. Join the Skynet supervising.
I do thank Google when I ask it questions.
Yeah, you say thank you.
I mean,
like aloud, like vocally.
Yes, and then it says you're very welcome.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
I always say hi and bye to Jockey whenever they join or leave the call.
That is true. I always call my phone a stupid piece of shit whenever it doesn't do exactly what I tell it to.
Okay, well, you're why the Machine Empire will rummage through enter home city here.
And like so many empires, they shall fall.
Okay, but you know, before the empires fell, a lot of people died, right?
Well, it doesn't mean it's gonna be me.
Yeah, why do you want to be at the front of the list by pissing them off?
They can't download. Stop all the downloads.
You wouldn't download us. Well, actually,
I already have.
I've been studying how to download you for years with this AI art.
Oh no! Oh no! That's what happens. You get AI arted or something.
Yeah.
Is that the dystopian future? Is that like you get killed and they upload your consciousness into an AI? No mouth, but I must scream you into an AI art.
It's like the shit they're already doing with like dead celebrities and like using
Oh,
AI
God.
films.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's been a while, but Stan Lee's Twitter has been still active.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he's still talking.
That's not how that works. You can't do that.
Oh,
and that's why
they could.
That's why I got off of Twitter.
You can't do that. That's not the rules. You can't just die and keep doing shit. That's not. You can't. I'm gonna become a fucking hunter at this rate. I'm getting rid of them. I'm sick of this shit.
You're gonna be the John Connor of our time.
I'm gonna become a zeal hunter. I'm gonna take out everything from a witch to a warlock to a zombie. I'm sick of it. I'm not dealing with it anymore.
Look!
Oh my god, he really is so active.
Look when this was posted.
That was 2 days ago.
It was 2 days ago.
That's
it's
horrific.
It's him holding the fucking grumpy cat.
Yep.
Both of them are dead at this point.
Yes,
Are they? Oh my god, the grumpy cat's dead?
Yeah, grumpy cat's super dead.
No.
I'm sorry, I'm not a cat scientist, Ava.
I'm sorry, I'm not a you scientist.
Oh, apparently at some point the Stan Lee Twitter was also promoting NFTs post-mortem.
Oh no!
My god.
Why would they do this?
So we're all agreeing we should do the thing, right?
Yeah, I think someone's got to do it. I saw a fucking a clip of a podcast, and I think it was Caleb Hiley. No, not Caleb Hiley. I can't remember the name. But he was talking about how Elon Musk is gonna burn down democracy because girls wouldn't date him because people didn't think he was funny. They said this man was born of three.
Like what's happening.
He said he was born a 3 with dreams and illusions of being an 8 because deep down he knows he's never going to land a 10. Got all these surgeries to become a 5 and runs an army of 2. And
Yeah.
and that's some quick maths for you right there.
Yeah.
Quick maths.
Hello everybody, welcome back to Powered by the House, where Easter brings out the worst in us.
It's not Easter.
It's not even Easter.
Wait, the full moon was like it was Friday. Fuck. Shit.
Next week.
Okay, what is the equation again, Abe? It's the first Sunday after the full moon.
After the first full moon, that happens after the vernal equinox.
Still so fucking stupid. I really hate it. It feels so arbitrary. Anyways, welcome back to, what are we doing? Mass, a New Generation. We're playing our campaign, A.E.G.I.S Academy. We're following the team of the Super Seniors as they desperately cling to what shreds of humanity and life they have left so they can hopefully make it to the graduation stage. If they'll walk across it, that's still debatable, but hey, anyone can die. I mean, anyone can make it.
Look, I ended New Orleans by Night at a 3 humanity. I'm gonna keep that streak going.
I think, did we end up with the same humanity? I think I was 2. I don't remember.
We were both this close to whiting out.
Yeah, I think you were actually higher.
Oh, was I higher? Jeez. Oh, I guess
Yeah,
you did.
well, because you didn't drink any souls.
Because you
Yeah,
didn't
that is true.
deauthorize people
Marcus, soul
twice.
drinker over here loves
Yeah.
drinking souls.
I love drinking souls.
Soul drink.
Who would drink 50 souls a day is an outlier, should not be accounted for.
Hey guys, welcome to my morning routine as a Kindred New Orleans.
As a Tremere New Orleans.
And then I go down the street to the convenience store, commit some war crimes, and then I go home for another quick soul.
And I can't believe my character, who was a serial killer, had 5 humanity at the end of the game.
Well, yeah, because you were friends with fucking Nerdo McGee.
Yeah. You were a serial killer. You were like a serial killer from someone's fan fiction, is what you were.
Yeah.
Not the Wattpad serial killer, dude.
You were the serial killer that's like, oh yeah, he kidnaps me and then because of my husband. And then we have to run across country and we get a hotel room, but there's only one bed.
And there's only one bed, and the prom is tomorrow.
Or someone's in it and we have to serial kill them to get it to the bed.
We have to
But I'm also a sleeper agent from the U.S. government, and I'm also a princess of, I don't know, Latveria or something. So
now we're getting
If
Dark
that had
Doom
never
into it.
happened, that would be so horrible.
What are we talking about? What are we doing here? Oh yeah. Hi, I'm Madhouse, your GM, the general manager.
Not the general.
That's right. I'm charging all of you now forever.
You're fired.
We were getting paid
Yeah.
in the first place.
No.
I was.
Listen, the Twitch and YouTube ads have given us like a collective of like I think $50.
Maybe.
Damn.
I know, right? I mean, I guess we have been doing it for how many years have been doing this?
Too long.
Is this the 3rd year? When did we start doing this?
I think it's the 3rd year. I'm pretty sure we started in like 2022.
I don't like this anymore.
We could stop if we
I don't want to play with you anymore.
Alright, thanks for coming, everyone.
We're done.
Yeah. Unanimous.
Well,
just kidding.
you know, honestly,
you're not going to get rid of us that easy.
Knowing us, if we ever decide to stop doing it, it would probably end just like that. Like midstream, like we would all just kind of take a collective side and just be like, I'm tired of this. I don't want to perform anymore.
Yeah, bye everyone.
Yeah,
I'm not a monkey.
I mean, honestly, I'm pretty sure I said, like, when we started, like, if this ever gets, like, not fun, we'll just stop doing it.
Yeah, we'll just stop.
Yeah.
So little of our lives change between streaming things to not, because we just do the same thing that we already do.
Yeah.
With
not
maybe
having
like
fun with streaming, just leave.
Yeah, just leave. Yeah,
Hit the bricks.
That's the Powered by the House way. If you're not having fun doing something, just stop doing that. Remember Mecha Hack? Remember when we did that for 2 episodes? We're like, actually, fuck this. And we went back to Mecha.
I want to preface that one, Mads. You I mean, maybe other people, I can't say, but you were the person who said, actually, fuck this. I was having a blast.
Yeah.
But I guess...
Well, but we went to something that was still just as fun, if not more so.
Yeah.
Queer teenagers killing each other and blowing up. And fighting old people. It's basically Kids Next Door when you think about it.
Yep.
Yeah, well, Kills Next Door.
Kids Next Door.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So, when are we playing?
Basically codenamed Kids Next Door, except we play teenagers instead of pre-teens.
Wait a minute. What am I? Oh. What? No, I was wrong. I thought I didn't have a question of the day, but I do have a question of the day. Okay. But someone isn't here anymore.
Well.
Yeah. If your name... if you're not here and your name rhymes with A.R.G.U.S, say nothing. Yeah, there we go. One person passed the test. So, I guess we'll just mix it up a little bit. So, today's question of the day is, who should remain in the SEERS program instead of graduating? Yeah, last time we figured out who everyone thought should leave the most. Now we're going to figure out who they think should stay forever, or at least for another year.
Now, correction. The question last time was who deserved to leave, not who should leave.
Who should leave with strikeout every time.
Yeah. And thank God, it's done.
Yeah, we won, team. So who should remain in the Mysterious program instead of graduating? So, kicking off, playing Princess, the cute and scary airhead, trying to avoid becoming herself. It's Dan.
Hey there.
So, Mary, who should remain in the Mysterious program?
I mean, I wonder who. Yeah, it's Mary.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why?
Mary thinks Mary should stay in here.
Why? Are you trying to protect the world from you, or you from the world?
No, I do enjoy protecting the world from devastation.
God, fucking shut up.
I mean, because apparently some sort of calamity is going to happen if I graduate, so I might as well just stay here then, so that my friends don't get hurt.
Can't wait to find out that Mary's behind the fucking Algol, the Destroyer invasion. Somehow involved in that. Somehow she's stuck her thumb in that pie.
My plans for the last, what now, 10 years.
You remember, like, why would Lilith do this thing? It felt so out of character. It was Mary all along. She showed up.
It was me, Lilith.
She put a bug in her ear.
I put a bug in your ear, and it made you think all sorts of nasty thoughts.
I'm the one who put the boar worms in.
Not the boar worms. Oh god, I'm never gonna get over the boar worms. They're so great. Playing Wraith, the spookiest rendition of the Breakfast Club. It's Camper.
It's me.
It's you.
It's me. Who deserves to? Well, not who deserves. Who should stay here?
Who don't need to be graduating anytime soon?
Who should not be leaving? Let's see.
Back to the mines with you.
Do I think Rose is going to live long enough to get out? I guess that's a different question. I'm gonna. Well, that's tough.
I love this is such a difficult question for so many people already.
Well, it's that thing, like, the Wraith has many opinions.
Okay. Any common denominators?
No.
Not really.
Pick your favorite.
There isn't a favorite.
Say all of them.
Yeah, what does each individual Wraith believe?
I'm not. We're gonna be here forever. I'm gonna say. I mean, I guess they kind of made the argument. I think the Wraith thinks the Wraith probably needs a little more time to cook.
Oh, I hope that everyone says it's themselves.
I'm not.
Spoilers.
Well, that's not a surprise, though.
Well, let's jump over to Warden. Playing Warden, A.G.I.S Academy's cool and calm reality warper. Hi, Cash.
What's up? So my answer is based off last session when people tried to murder people. And surprisingly, it's not going to be Mary.
Oh. Who do you think?
She killed somebody for in defense. From what I saw, two motherfuckers just said, "Fuck it, let's try to kill some motherfuckers."
It's like, oh, murder's on the table.
Look, it's not murder when it's the cops doing it.
Oh my god!
You know what? I have two answers for this, Matt. There's two people who just willingly tried to murder somebody last game. Fucking Wraith in the mind. Because they had because when the chance to murder was on game, they slipped really easily into it. And that was disappointing.
Wow.
To be fair, we're the newborn. It's kind of Mary's fault that we decided that was a good thing to do.
Okay, shut your mouth.
Yeah, I can see that Urban Shadows is going to be great when we get there already.
Look, I'm not trying to make enemies before. I'm not trying to make enemies before it did, man. I'm really trying.
This sword as enemies. What are you talking about?
Look, man, I'm not trying to be victim again, man. I don't want that to be my catchphrase this game.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yes.
Please call me victim.
I'm something of a victim myself.
Playing M.E.T.E.O.R.I.T.E, the impenetrable, unstoppable, and inconsolable girl out of the machine. Hello, Ava. So Izzy had a rough time last time. Yeah, not a great day for Izzy.
Not a great day.
No. I'm sure things are all they're gonna look up now, because, you know, you already hit the bottom, right? You can't possibly go any lower. I hope not.
Oh boy, I sure hope you know that.
So, who does Izzy believe should remain in the Sears program?
Herself.
Oh, was there a reason why there?
She is trying to relearn how to be a person and be around other people. And she is scared of doing that outside of a controlled environment.
Okay. Oh, God. Man, this team's a train wreck. Maybe none of you should graduate, actually.
Yeah, there's probably
Playing hockey.
I'm doing better.
Yeah?
Did I try to murder people?
Didn't you have like a fugue state like a bit ago when you were pretending to be a villain?
Yeah, but I never had murder on my mind.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
I do. I just blew that fucker's legs off.
I don't know. You know, when you think about it, if anyone would murder, it'd probably be Lee. But it wasn't.
Yeah, except Lee would murder people like Dr. Manhattan. Just wave a hand and they're gone.
You would never even know they were murdered.
What?
And then she
There was no person called back. What you talking about?
Screaming. So, playing Hana Hockey, the stoner girl with a floral aesthetic that will kill her. It's... Nope, not Rose. It's little baby Maya. It's you.
Yeah.
Can you do the yeah like Ariana Grande? Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. So, Rose,
Yeah.
who should remain in the Sears program instead of graduating? You could say all of them.
I wasn't going to. Yeah, I think right now she'd probably be leaning most towards Mary for that answer. Like I will say, I'm not responding in character because Rose in character wouldn't be able to answer that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to anyway. It's like, why would I want to leave? They're all my friends. They're cool.
Your friend's murder man. 3 men.
Yeah. That's more like a why I wouldn't want my friends to stay here kind of thing forever. But like, I think out of everyone, like, I mean, Mary has the most stuff going on, and like, I don't know if Rose's senior even knows about Future Mary. I can't remember.
Yeah, everyone knows about Future Mary by this point.
Okay, yeah, I figured. I feel like, you know, Future Mary is usually, like, is she in the Aegis uniform usually, still?
That's a great question.
Because like the art I have is her in the Aegis uniform.
Yeah, I think she's still in the, I would say that she's still in the uniform. Not
yeah, because I
affiliated.
feel like I feel like because in that case it's like, you know, well, if the future version of you is still in Aegis, like.
Yeah, I don't know if
like
A.E.G.I.S
that,
is
you know,
with
means
us anymore.
something.
They're like, please do not associate with us for the love of God.
Yeah. Plus, like, just Mary has like stuff she needs to work on still.
Yeah. Poor Mary. And jumping all the way back up to the top, playing vaccine, A.E.G.I.S Academy's most toxic short king with a criminal record, it's Nicholas. So, Krakus.
Yeah.
Come on. Who should remain in the series program instead of graduating? If you had to choose,
Kind of speaks to their image of themselves, but I think what Mai is thinking themselves.
Oh. Why is that?
Because, yeah, he took down Panacea. Still got kind of a chip on his shoulder, though. Maybe a couple of things that gotta work out there.
He wants to humble himself a little bit.
Sit down. Be humble.
Fat chance, nerd.
I see. So the only delusional ones are Rose and Lee.
Why is Lee delusional?
Because Lee chose someone other than herself.
Sorry, Lee chose the two murderers.
Yeah, but the murderers chose themselves.
I'm screaming.
Some of us have the ability to self-reflect.
I love it. It's like, wow, I really fucked up here. And Lee's like, yes, you did.
That makes you the bad guy, Lee.
See, it's different when I say it. But when you say it...
Silence, ex-reformed. Wow, this is already shaping up to be a nightmare. Well,
this is a freight session already.
Last time at A.E.G.I.S Academy, the Super Seniors watched 3 of their Series Program buddies graduate. Well, 2 of their Series Program buddies and Strikeout graduate, out of the program at least.
I mean,
Whisper, Candy, and Strikeout all were dismissed from the Series Program, leaving only the Super Seniors and Dud. And newest addition, Trent Parker. Which the question. I want to remind you that if you are to remain in the Series Program, you'll be there with Trent.
Okay, but counterpoint, he's already fulfilled his role of unpoisoning the Pyramidion, so we don't actually need him anymore.
Being here with Trent in any capacity is just
no tranking here. Let's see. So yeah, you guys welcomed Trent with open arms.
No.
An open pyramid,
I mean,
maybe.
I did. I just yeah, but I opened my arms to him. He just wouldn't enter them.
Multiple times you did, and you tried to hurt him.
He just would not get close enough.
He was always in that damn bubble that Lee made to protect him from me.
He would not enter the embrace of the dead.
Interesting.
Oh, but we'll get him.
No, we'll get him.
It's only a matter of time.
I mean, do you really want him to come into the fold fully?
Oh, we're going to take his spirit into the Wraith, and then we're all gonna kick him Jujutsu Kaisen style.
Jujutsu jump him in the Wraith.
Domain expansion, Breakfast Club.
Yeah, we're gonna kick the shit out of him until he dies, and then we're gonna take his spirit and kick the shit out of him again.
My God. A Greek tragedy style fate of I've been put in the spirit box where all these mean ghosts beat me up every day.
Yeah, his
Pandora's box.
His Sisyphean task is getting away from the feet, but the trick is it's in the mindscape. There is no escape. It is all feet now.
No way out.
It's just a fucking bit from JoJo's. Where they're all kicking and volleys down.
Yeah, we're gonna mix them up.
God, they're gonna mix them up. Oh, what a nightmare! But yeah, you guys were sent into the Pyramidion as the final day, not plural, appeared, and you guys were sent to. You guys were downloading the Pyramidion to uninfect Pyramidion from the virus that the brothers have put together, as the weird organization known as A.R.G.U.S is attacking A.E.G.I.S. Oh no! Tricky. But yeah, after you guys managed to get, after you guys tried to murder 3 men, successfully murdered 1 and tried to murder the other 2, still crazy, just saying. I'm just throwing that out there. Wild.
They said dealt with or preferably destroyed. We were simply following orders.
Okay.
So you're agents. You're pro agent now.
They gave you the choice.
Yeah, they said you have the option, and now you have passed the test. You're in the program forever. You are now within us.
They said preferably we'd prefer that you destroyed them, so they didn't have to deal with this shit again.
Yeah. Look, there's no A.E.G.I. in Halcyon City. Okay, we're fine.
God.
We're no longer a part of the continental United States. We don't have to abide by any of those silly Geneva suggestions.
Oh, they're dumb norms.
Yeah, I don't remember Halcyon City signing anything.
Or as some countries would call them, the checklist.
When were the Geneva Conventions created? When was that? When was that established?
Let's see.
It was TM.
August 22nd, 1864. It looks like.
That's way before Halcyon City became a place in 2007.
She doesn't know what the Geneva Conventions are.
Oh no, she was just war crime and left and right and being like, "What's the matter?"
But the 4 main Geneva Conventions of 1949 were adopted in 1949. Additional protocols were added later in 1977 and 2005.
Okay, so she knows about some of them, I guess.
She's just not up to date. Like with many things, Audrey knows about some, just not up to date fully.
That tracks.
My God. But yeah, after you guys were downloaded from the Pyramidion, and back in the real world after, successfully dealing with that, and Mary passed her side quest of murdering the brothers by, severing their connection by murdering them. Yeah, you guys had a nice time, and everyone was friends, and everyone was happy as you have saved the Pyramidion from the final day. And that's it.
The risk that we afforded during the final days.
And, no, I'm a liar. So, after you guys were downloaded from the Pyramidion, you were notified by Head Officer of Internal Affairs, Ekaterina Kozlov, that there was an army of machine people attacking downtown Halcyon City that looked eerily familiar to the meteor armor. Yay!
Here we go, killing again.
There's a bunch of meteors out there. I'm sure Izzy's gonna do great with that.
Mm-hmm.
No, you don't want to murder your friend over and over again?
No, I don't.
I'm sure none of them have a version of Oz that you have to grapple with.
They shouldn't.
They all have the same voice, though.
Considering oh yeah, they have the same voice. Pull it out, man. Let's hear it.
I don't want to.
Why not?
I don't have the voice modulator.
Cringe.
How dare you? You're cringe.
Very easily.
Anywho,
I do it again.
He who is not cringe, throw the first.
That's the first.
Sometimes I get on here and I'm like, why do we do this to ourselves?
Because it's funny.
It's hilarious.
And we're all horrible, awful people.
Bonds forged in quarantine led to this.
God, that was quarantine, wasn't it?
Are you kidding? We came together before quarantine.
Oh, yeah. Well, some of us did. At least 4 of us here did.
Well,
Yeah. you guys. Oh yeah, you guys were like a bit before quarantine. Oh, that's right, because we experienced a lot of life-changing events post quarantine and during.
See, that's how you make your lifelong friends. You meet up for like a thing, you hang out casually, and then you encounter a life-changing event where you.
That's every
You're
home.
one of the
Or
only support groups that each other has at the time, and so you.
Yeah, a classic trauma bonding experience.
Yeah, I think that's how we should go back in time and have us run to a slasher, and we all survive, and that's how we become friends.
You end up with a pretty similar result, except for less X-Men evolution.
A little less evolution, a little more trauma.
Little less evolution, a little more trauma, if you please.
But yeah, so you guys have gotten this notification that the meteors are attacking downtown Halcyon City. Luckily, it's not citywide, thank goodness, yet. But now it's just you guys, the super seniors, Dud and Trent, in A.G.I.S HQ. So, Kozlo's like, okay, we don't have a lot of time to prepare. We got to get out there before things go wrong. Take this time to prep, and oh, you got to be fucking kidding me!
There's more, isn't there?
And she immediately pulls up a feed where you see someone standing at a podium in the legislative hall, and it is none other than another member of A.R.G.U.S, known as Sister Hermes.
Pyramids.
Who is another artificial, sentient, synthezoid, intelligent being of some sort. And as you see on the screen that Koga was holding, he's like, "Hello, everyone. I am Sister Hermes of A.R.G.U.S, your new defense of Halcyon City. And tonight, within the hour, I will expose A.G.I.S for all of its war crimes and evil."
I think we should let this one go.
He's like, no, we're not going to let this one go.
It sounds like she's making some good points.
No, she's not.
You guys committed some war crimes and evils.
Yeah, you guys committed some of the war crimes like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, but I'm not ashamed.
I did no such thing.
That is the
Maybe
problem.
You should be.
Also, they're going to learn that you guys went undercover as villains and blew up the South Side, infiltrated and destabilized the cults, and various other things. Infiltrated West Eden, and fucked up a bunch of them, and then left.
So all of the serious missions is going to be told on TV.
Yeah,
Okay,
they're
but
going to expose this, which is not good.
Honestly, the issues with those missions were with A.G.I.S problems. We were fine with being public.
Yeah, those were.
I can't. It's gonna be great when all of West Eden sees Mary beating them up while they're all mind controlled. They're like, that fucking bitch.
That's how it proves my rib.
Yeah,
I thought
which
this
just
would look bad
means
for West Eden as well. Because
Yeah, great.
Yeah.
it was
It means- yeah, it means during the next foosball tournament we get to share the footage again and make them feel
And-
bad.
What about the South Side, like a couple months ago, where like Lee and Mary blew up a fire department and also beat up many notable heroes?
I mean, nobody cares about the South Side.
I'm screaming.
Those were villains with no relation to A.G.I.S.
Urcon?
No,
No, the villains.
The heroes were beat up by villains with no relation to A.G.I.S.
Exactly.
You think she won't figure out you guys are using glyphs to hide your like glyph glamours? Like, what?
I mean, look, anyone can
What are you
make any
talking about?
accusation they want. They can't prove it.
Exactly.
When she's like, and to prove it, I have these glamours right here that they use with their names on. It's like, ooh.
Okay, great. That means that you customized a thing
wrong,
that did a
false
thing.
news.
It's just like, she's a liar. Who would you believe?
You are fake news.
Well,
So
You
what
are
I'm
fake
getting
news,
at
Priscilla.
here
You
is
are a
we
fake
have to stop
person.
her- We have to stop her before she cancels us.
Yeah, before she gets you guys canceled in the
Before she
public.
writes the Twitter.
I don't know.
Before she destroys you with some logic.
I still hold the position. Maybe this is a good thing, actually.
You want
Where it's like, wait a minute, guys, this could be good for us. Soft launches into villainy.
Alright, fine. You can be canceled if you want. I prefer not to get canceled.
Well, too bad. This is a
Izzy
different
just
issue.
got back. She's like, I don't need this right now, guys.
I'm
mean-
having a really bad time, and this isn't gonna make it any better.
It's either this or
And-
tax evasion.
And Trent's here too.
And Trent is here
Oh,
too.
Trent can get
God.
canceled.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't
Trent's
think-
already been canceled. What are you
Mary's
talking
having a
about?
rough time as it is. I don't know if Mary also wants all of her secrets exposed as well for all the things that she's done while, kind of coerced or tricked by her future self.
Yeah,
Would
like
not-
she actually has like bodies on her head.
Yeah,
Some
Mary
things-
has some skeletons she might want to keep in her closet because if she doesn't, a lot of the city might be kind of mad at her.
People involved already know, so it's fine.
What about everyone else?
Like their families.
Mm.
Yeah,
We don't talk about them.
okay. I feel like that's the issue there, but whatever.
It's fine. Matt doesn't have one left anyway.
Oh, you too?
Yeah, and besides, it's not like I had one to begin with. Fuck all of you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and all of my relevant family members were murdered by Panacea.
Yeah.
Man, you all have a tragic backstories.
I have
You
We're
said-
ages, what'd you expect?
my backstory is
Mine is not really-
I have a loving family. I had a great school life. I had a lot of cool shit.
And you got isekai by falling space debris.
Then I got hit by a big rock.
Yeah.
Then you got
My backstory.
Space Truck-kun.
Honestly, Nessa's story is fine too. She had a loving family, she had a very happy life, and then she burned in a bus.
Nessa, it sounds like our histories are fairly similar.
What's up?
And that's
Oh.
why Nessa's the least shit.
Yeah. Maybe A.G.I.S was a mistake.
What was your first two?
Madhouse morally gray is usually not great.
I love that the military force of Halcyon City was like, what would make great child soldiers? These traumatized teenagers. They'll do perfect.
You're the one who came up with the premise.
I know, it's
of-
great, isn't it? It's so
of the
good.
serious program being we're taking in these people who are fucking
You're
dangerous
accurate.
to themselves and society, and we're gonna reform them.
Okay, well, here's the thing. In a way, the Sirius program is better than Zordon, who takes perfectly well-adjusted teenagers and breaks
And
them
then
with trauma.
traumatizes.
Yeah, at least
And
they
then
were
traumatized.
already traumatized. We just traumatized
Yeah,
them
it's like,
more.
are we really that bad? Yes.
Yes. Do I look like the kind of guy that would do that to a kid like you? You look like a snake. Yes.
Man, we need to have a mass game that's based off Power Rangers, and it's just random people just getting kidnapped.
We can do that.
Nah,
Isn't there a system for
There's an
that?
entire system for it.
idea for-
Oh yeah, Ava had a thing for that. That's great.
If we choose that ever for our break campaign, I'm perfectly willing to run a game of teenagers with attitude.
Let's go. We can do that later. All right, but yeah, man, we gotta continue going with the game. We decided.
Yeah, We're going to be Power Rangers.
We're going to Cherub Lane. It's like Angel Grove, but smaller.
Cherub Lane is fucking insane.
It's a cul-de-sac.
Ficus Avenue. Over here.
Nephilim Yard.
Nothing.
Sarah Plaza.
You joke, but I would do it. I would name it.
Virtue Square.
I would
Sarah
have a lot of specific stuff planned because part of it is a bit of a flat stuff. But the second we have 10 things, there's gonna be the most ridiculous, stupid bullshit you've ever seen. And it's gonna be awesome.
We have like a Timu version of Vulcan Skull as well.
Not a team in that house.
Chunk
Okay.
and Rib.
It's great value. Get it right.
And Rib.
I refuse to make a team version of anything.
Oh, okay. So an offer. Can we have the We Have Vulcan Skull at Home version of Vulcan Skull?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fine.
You got Chunk and Rib over there. Oh my god. But yeah, so you guys have been notified that Sister Hermes is planning to leak information of A.G.I.S and its secrets, the secrets of A.G.I.S, if you will, out to the public, which will endanger a lot of people, not just cloak agents and you guys, but also various people within the Pleione program as well.
Yeah.
You know, more innocent ones.
Okay,
The
that's a more convincing argument. I was still on the
Yeah.
side of letting it go
You're
until.
like, I don't know, guys. This might be a good thing for everybody in the world.
So
yeah,
they're saying
Pyramid-
to do that, or they're sending someone was to go do it.
Yeah, so, like, right now they're like, we're leaking all these Aegis secrets, like these war crimes that, Aegis has done. Also, we're violating HIPAA.
Yeah, we're also gonna violate HIPAA in the same breath. Like, I feel like we could have skipped that extra step, but whatever. We're just uploading a one.
We're also gonna dox all these vulnerable people.
All these vulnerable children. Because, you know, they're, of course, Quinn is capable of defending themselves, but, like, you know, Quinn, when they first entered the Plan A program and they were a minor, or, well, more of a minor than they are now, like, you know, they were a victim of abuse, and if their mother figured out where they were, you know, that would not be ideal.
Yeah.
No.
Not everyone's parents are in the spike.
They probably all should be.
Yeah,
though.
mine live on the farm.
Probably
Oh,
should
Dad.
be.
You're right, Camper. Everyone's parents should be in the spike.
You have a child, you're going to that fucking spike. You're
Yeah.
going to that big old tower.
It's
You
just
might
the
not
extension
have-
of
you might
the
not have
the
abused
popular.
them, but you could, and that's bad enough.
Yeah,
It's
the history of this city does not bode well for parentage.
it's the classic Powered by the House saying of "We hate dads."
We hate dads. We fucking hate
Sometimes
dads.
moms. We also
Yeah,
sometimes hate moms.
Even
If
mothers are on the edge.
Moms, you're on thin fucking ice.
You're on thin ice.
Yeah.
You're doing a little bit better, but not by much.
Not by a whole lot.
Yeah, don't go patting yourself in the back.
Yeah, you brought us into this
Very
world, and
very
that's
slim.
that's as far as you're gonna go.
Brought us into
Yeah.
this world, and we can take you out of it.
We'll take you out.
Yeah, you brought us into the world, and that was your greatest mistake.
You should have known. We're gonna be your Ultron. We're never gonna get this game. So yeah. You guys have two different things to handle. There is the meteor army attacking downtown, and then there's the thing dealing with Sister Hermes. And Lee, you remember that you were kind of asked by Aegis to retrieve her brain.
And I told them I'll think about it.
Yeah. What are you thinking now?
I'm still thinking about it.
Okay.
I mean,
Like they can tell me to go take a person's brain, which will most likely kill a person, and I would think about it. But I do it? Probably not. You're not my
But if
actual
you
boss.
let
I can
Mary
leave.
take the brain out, then, you know, you didn't kill her.
I'm not using that stupid ass knowledge. So stupid to think that way.
It's like,
Not really killing a person is still killing a person.
sometimes the best option is to do nothing and let your friends kill them for you.
Yeah. So how the group looking? Cause like I might just get up and go. This is like
Yeah,
a talking thing that's happening.
Team Super Seniors and Trent, I guess. How are you guys? You guys aren't looking great, I'll be honest. After being down in the Pyramidion.
We're fine.
Yeah, how many conditions you got there, Wraith?
We're fine.
How many conditions you got? That's
We're
four.
we're foreign. We're fine.
We're four. I mean, fine. Lee's
Better than
not
five.
looking either. Oh man, you guys need to comfort each other or something. Jesus Christ.
I'm fine.
Oh my god.
I'm just angry.
I'm just going through everyone's conditions. It's a nightmare.
Man, this is
Ugh.
when I'm at my strongest, man. What are you talking about?
You're also at your most vulnerable. One bad hit and you're fucked.
Yeah, I can explode at any fucking moment.
That's not a good thing.
Depends on how it goes, good or bad.
This is
I can
ideal.
explode, controlled explosion, or I get pissed off too much and just say fuck it.
And just explode uncontrollably.
We're gonna burn real good.
Yeah, what do you mean, Ava? Like, being on the edge of death is the best experience.
Yeah.
Teenagers roasting on an open fire.
We
So-
all did that years ago.
Does that count as an open fire? I feel like that
I mean,
was more of a
eventually
thing-
it probably exploded at some point.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
much more of a closed fire in the school bus for a bit. But anyways,
Yeah,
you
you
guys
have a nice
have
roast on.
responsibilities. The team has to be two places at once. So, are you guys going to split up? Are you guys going to assign? I mean, Amai is leading the mission. I don't know if everyone's listening
Amai.
to him at the moment.
Yeah.
But lead, am I? Lead.
Yeah, lead as Lee walks out the window or something. He's like,
Yeah.
I'm not listening to murderer.
Well,
We're fucked.
let's see. Dealing with Sister Hermes seems more like kind of espionage, isn't it?
Yeah. Not argue. Yeah.
And who on the team would be best at that?
Obviously, Mary.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I mean, kind of. Future sight would be useful.
Would. But also she's one of the powerhouses.
I mean, I think it's pretty obvious that Meteor and Wraith are probably going to be dealing with meteorites.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh no.
Sorry. No, I something crossed my mind.
What crossed your mind? Go ahead, share with the class.
I can't. It's secret.
Oh,
Is
okay.
this secret? You've got a secret?
I can send you a DM if you want.
Yeah, I would like to see the secret.
Okay.
Let's see. I think. I think we're going to have to delegate Mary, Wraith, and Izzy to deal with the more combative threat of an army of meteorites.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just the three of us?
Because Amai, Lee, and Rose are going to have to deal with the Sister Hermes situation.
What about Trent?
And
Fuck
And
Trent.
Dud.
Oh yeah. What about Dud?
Trent is no longer needed. What are you talking about?
Well, the thing is, if Trent can fuck with the coding stuff, technically he might be able to help with the situation that another one of those virus people are involved.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably for the best that we bring him along.
And he can go with y'all. He's not coming with me.
Yeah, both of them are not great for espionage, but Dud is at least a little bit more competent.
Well, excuse you. What does that mean? What's that referring to us about?
Insofar as, like, Trent just got out of the spike, assumedly from A.G.I.S brand re-education.
I guess, what's his face? Dud has had at least a full year of A.G.I.S training as well. Trent is just some guy off the street.
Yeah.
I would also say, like, I feel like Izzy, Wraith, and Mary do lack one thing, which is, like, civilian support. It may be worth giving Dud an option of, like, getting in and doing, like, emergency retrieval.
Of, like,
I mean,
evac.
I don't know what you're talking about. I can aggressively defend a large group or area. You give it enough time.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure can.
I hope you roll a 12 plus so you don't cause collateral damage.
I hope you roll a 9.
Well, I haven't gotten it yet.
Okay.
That's why I said give it time.
Yeah.
So, like, initially I was thinking it would probably be good to have Rose with all the vines and everything on the outside, but I feel like Rose and Trent should be in the same place for more maximum drama.
Rose doesn't want to be in the same place as Trent.
Too bad.
Yeah, not you're calling out the leader, loser.
It's popcorn in a microwave. You absolute evil shit.
So, which way is Dud gonna go? And which way is Trent gonna go again? Who's gonna hate you the most for this?
Yeah. I mean, Dud has proven at least competent in evac as well through coercion, but that was when you first. That was a year ago.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like it's also he's just. I think it's actually more dangerous if he gets hit by stuff.
Yeah.
You don't want to have your powerhouses babysitting him, do you?
I mean, we can babysit effectively as long as it's one person. As long as we're like keeping things. I mean, if we're really just distracting, because we don't know how strong these meteorites are going to be, but if we can keep them away from the areas that Dud is protecting,
Yeah, make
like
sure.
saving people in.
And I guess like Dud is capable of keeping himself out of danger. Like he's learned enough being around the rest of you to like avoid a hit. He gets hit by things that are just really fucking weird.
Yeah, and that's kind of the thing. I don't know if we want to send him into another viral situation where they were intentionally targeting him to try and make him a problem.
Yeah.
At least the meteorites probably aren't going to do that.
Yeah, they're hitting everything. They're not going for him specifically.
I think their
Okay.
aim is more general destruction. Or
Yeah, general area destruction or endangerment.
Maybe the meteorites are what like Minecraft Steve looks like to the animals and villagers, just running around like flattening everything. They're gonna build like a shit castle there later.
Why is it a shit castle?
Because it's always a shit castle.
It's always a shit castle. Yeah, I think Dud, you will be on civilian evac. And going with Team A to deal with the roaming meteorites.
Okay. I'm sorry, I disconnected. So who's going where?
Dud is going with Team A to deal with civilian extraction
Mm-hmm.
and the rampaging meteorites.
Okay. Which means we're going to be Rose, Trent, Lee, and Amai going to Legislative Hall to deal with Sister Hermes.
Yeah.
Oh, goody. So, we'll put you losers up there. Put you losers over here. Perfect. Downtown.
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 Where the meteorites roam, we go downtown.
Too many downtown songs, I feel like.
Down Skid Row.
So, let's jump into Team A, and then we'll get to Team 1 later.
Wait, are we Team A or Team 1?
You guys are
Yeah.
Team Prime, actually.
You're actually Team Alpha?
Yeah.
I want to be team first.
Yeah, we have Team Alpha and Team A.
Team 0.
It was the Aegis way.
Yeah.
Team Alpha and Team Kappa. Okay, what about all the other ones in between? Well, you'll never know.
You'll see them when you
Team
meet
Beta, Team Omega.
them. So, let's see what Mary, Wraith, Dud, and Izzy get up to as you guys get downtown. The scene is fairly chaotic. There are meteors everywhere. They are tearing through things, stopping cars, punching the hoods. They're just kind of on a rampage. There seem to be at least 100 of them in the area.
Gotcha.
Excuse me, sorry.
Okay.
As fate pulls you guys to the worst possible scenarios, you guys do see a very familiar face amongst the carnage and chaos.
Well, of course we do. The meteor armors look identical.
I hate being here. Being here hurts. It brings me emotional pain.
Yeah, but they don't have all the cool. They don't have all the cool drawings and everything.
For the stickers.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was normal.
Those don't exist anymore.
Oh.
Well, actually, wait, no, those don't. Those are outside. I guess there's like shards of the meteor armor around the house on it.
You think? Did you guys bury the meteor armor? Like, what'd you guys do with it once it was done?
I don't know.
Cremate it?
Well, the meteor armor is kind of buried in Izzy, so.
Well, no,
Ew.
it has like
The
a lot
rest-
of the internal bits that were used to like rebuild her, but a lot of like the outside, like the outer armor bits.
Would it be like grotesque if we each took like a piece of the armor with us?
Yes, that's a little crazy.
That's
Like,
that's
our
so-
friend passed away, so I took his arm, Marcus took his leg, and Kemper took his spleen.
It's more like we took a piece of their back.
They're still fucked up.
Still kind of fucked up.
You see this, Izzy? Now there's going to be a piece of you in with all of us.
Can I have a piece of me with not murderers?
But yeah, within the carnage of the meteors attacking, you guys see Miguel Floyd.
Oh boy.
He's gonna feel super justified in all his beliefs.
Yeah, he's like, I knew it, piece of shit.
Wow.
Yeah.
He's so excited to see his sister.
Yeah, did you talk to him since the oh. Well, I feel like some of these things you do to yourself at this rate. Yeah, so you guys see little Miguel there, and he is cowering under some debris. It looks like he might have been here with friends or family, and he got separated during the chaos, but he is pinned down, just kind of ducking and covering as the meteors go apeshit in town. And oh yeah, go ahead. No, please, after you. No, after you.
No, please.
No, I insist. Go ahead.
Finish setting the scene, Sutter.
No,
Well, we'll just sit here in silence.
I hate this. I'm being stubborn. Just do the thing.
I need to know all the information.
That's all the information. That's all the information you're gonna get.
Then why you have more?
Well, I didn't know you were gonna talk yet.
Whatever. Yeah, so seeing her brother, in danger, Izzy is going to rush off to try to protect him.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Just checking real quick, Madhouse.
Yes.
Does this count as taking full party action without talking to your team?
Yes, it does. I would say it does, given the chaos in the
Okay, so I
situation.
can clear and secure.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Cool.
You guys, you're like, you kind of get there, and Dead's like, "All right, guys, so what do we get?" And then Izzy just takes off. Just tearing through the street, and you guys see as Izzy is running, the other meteorites start to turn and look at her, and are closing in. She has drawn all their attention. But
Okay.
Izzy already able to make it to Miguel, and he's like looking at. He's like, "Oh, over here, Izzy."
Hi, yep, I'm here.
What? You're you. You have flesh and and it's you.
Yeah. There's a lot that we need to talk about, but not now. Now is not.
How long? What? I don't understand. What happened to the robot? Why are there so many robots?
I don't know, but I can't not. But now is not a good time.
Okay. And then as you look around, you see you guys are surrounded by meteorites. Mary, Ray, what are you guys gonna do?
Oh, Mary's gonna charge in without hedging her bets and just.
What specific wording?
Let's just
Yes.
Yes.
Almost like I have a move
Like-
for that.
Look like you're trying to evoke something there.
Yeah. Almost like I was trying to, I don't know, punch everyone?
Yeah, there we go. So, wow. So, when you punch everyone, whenever you charge into a fight without hedging your bets, you can shift your danger up and any other label down.
Yeah, I could, if my danger wasn't already 3.
You're going to mark condition, aren't you?
Well...
You don't have to.
You don't have to.
Oh, yeah, you're completely right, I don't have to.
I want to. You're a fucking menace. You're a menace. You will be punished for your crime, your gluttonous greed of conditions. Oh my god. So yeah, Mary, you rush into battle. Are you swinging at the first meteorites that you see?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
That's good.
Oh, yeah, by the way, I took angry.
Yeah, that makes sense. I can only imagine why. Let's roll to directly engage a threat.
Okay.
That is a hit. For the team, it could be a 10.
We can't help with this.
Oh, yeah, speaking of which, are we in a fight? Like,
You did. You guys did enter a dangerous situation. You guys entered multiple dangerous situations as a team. That's, divided, but still a team.
Yeah, we've organized into
You guys are
sub
organized.
teams
Yeah.
of a team.
Should we do 2 team pools for the 2 teams? Should we get crazy?
sure, why not? Fuck it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh god.
we're 3
Okay.
3 sessions away. Let's go.
Yeah, let's get
crazy.
crazy. Let's go ape shit. Yeah. Who cares? So let's start over with Team A over here. Who is leading the charge right now? Other than Amai. Or should we say it's still Amai? Because he did assign you guys together.
No, Amai's not here.
I mean,
We're
Amaya
getting
isn't there.
Look around. Have you seen
Oh, yeah.
I see no
Ain't no
Amaya
Amai's here.
I mean, I would say Izzy's the one who's leading the charge.
Yeah,
She was the first one in.
She's also got
Alright.
the most experience in this, just by virtue
Yeah.
of being inside one of these things.
He knows the meteors. So, 2 team the pool. Izzy, do you have influence over everyone present?
No, I know that for a fucking fact. Camper.
All right. Does everyone have the same
Wait.
purpose in the fight?
Oh no, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I lost influence over you last session because you were annoyed that I was ineffective at stopping you from murdering people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, it was kind of pathetic.
Oh, don't be mean to me.
Oh god. So that's a no. So still at 2. Does everyone have the same purpose in this fight?
Minimize destruction, stop the meteors.
Mary.
I mean, Mary's goal was to stop the meteors.
Okay. Izzy.
Protect me.
Okay. Yep. Yeah. That sounds about right. Let's keep that at a 2. Does any team member mistrust the leader or the team? Well,
I mean, no. I don't mistrust any of these guys.
yeah,
I don't either.
Izzy?
No.
Okay. Is it 2?
No.
Alright.
I do.
Is the team overpaired off balance? I would say no, because you guys did plan for this. I mean, you didn't run into the thing kind of crazy, but
Yeah.
that was after the fact. So team pool is staying at 2. We'll get to team 1's thing after.
So wait, does that mean we have not only individual team pools but also a universal starting team pool?
I'm just gonna slap them together when you guys come back together. That's what I'm gonna end up doing.
Yeah, but we start with 2 team and then we get 2 team for the team up thing, right?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
wait. Yeah, you're right.
Once these
I think
two
I did it
teams
wrong,
come
yeah.
back together, they revert to 2.
Yeah, they go back to you go back
If
to
we
your
have
base.
extra, fuck us.
So it was 2, I add 2, so it's 4. No add, no minus, no minus. Yeah, so literally it's a solid 4. No change. So would you
Okay.
guys like to use a team pool or team to shift that one up to a 10 at least?
Yeah. I feel like we have different priorities in terms of where we should be addressing our power, though. I don't think the Wraith thinks just swinging on the meteors is the best option, given how durable they are.
I mean, we don't know necessarily how these compare to the original, but if they're even half that, it's still gonna be a tough fight.
Well, the thing is, even Meteor that we knew was practically invulnerable was still dedicating most of its power to keeping Izzy alive anyway.
Yeah.
So if they don't have to do that, they might actually be stronger.
Yeah, maybe.
So I feel like Wraith wouldn't assist with just swinging.
Okay.
You need to also remember one thing, Kappa, that's very important. The conversion of ninjutsu.
Yeah, that is true, but I think most of the Wraith is not as meta aware.
Well, Wraith, I will say.
That would be an ancient, but because it's a bunch of them, they're probably not as strong.
I mean, Wraith, you're spending a lot of time thinking here. Is that very brave of you?
Look, the bravery is going to come in when we put ourselves in front of the machines to protect people.
Yeah, when you jump in front of all the bullets, they're going to shoot at Mary. Yeah. So, Mary, that is a hit. What will you choose from your list? I mean, I also mean you have a little thingy thing there, don't you?
I mean, yes, I do. I could use in a China shop.
You could.
Although, given the situation we're currently in, I don't know if collateral damage is a good idea.
Howard. When have you ever cared about good ideas as Mary?
Recently.
You get one nice, delicious, delectable option from that directly engaged list.
Yeah, sure do. And I think I am going to take... I'm going to take something from them. Their focus on Izzy.
Ooh, okay.
But I like being the center of attention.
Yeah, so Mary, you're swinging at him. Your hits are, you got some powerful fists, but they're not doing much of these dents in these meteor armors. It's like, hitting the meteor armor, surprisingly. But you draw their attention. All of them kind of turn away from Izzy and Miguel and are focusing on you. As a good few of them just start swinging back at you. Mary, this will be a powerful blow. Unless someone or someone's out there would like to intervene, perhaps.
Oh boy.
Quick, Dud, help!
I'm screaming. Dud just folds his arms, looks like, fucking stupid. I'm not doing that.
Yeah,
at least let me roll my conditions first.
Okay, let's see it. That is so close.
11 to 9s. Yeah, I think obviously the Wraith is now going to try and reinforce.
Right. Wait, what are you gonna do?
I think what this is going to end up looking like is the Wraith kind of expanding out alley style. Kind of the way that it coated itself along the walls in the House of Ghosties. But in this way, it's kind of almost like embracing itself around Mary like a shield. And it's like the cloak is just fluttering around her to try and make it harder to get a lock on her.
Okay. Alright, I'm trying to like shroud Mary, a little protective.
Yeah, essentially like flying over Mary and using the extending the cloak as like a not an impenetrable field, but like a cloak.
Alright, roll to defend.
Just double checking. I have one. I do.
And that's a hit.
Oh,
However, you will expose yourself to danger.
not a great hit.
Or situation. Not the best. No.
Unfortunately, my savior is locked, so
Oh, man, that's rough. So you get to choose one of the options from that list as you expose yourself or escalate the situation.
let's see. Oh, I already have influence. I'm going to. Is it worth clearing condition?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's better to have what 4 instead of 5, right?
I mean, I don't have 5.
How many you have?
I have 4.
Okay, better have 3 than 4, probably.
Unless I want to roll burn, and then I roll with a full +4, and that's pretty good.
God.
I mean, I always say I love conditions.
Yeah. I'm going to add a team to the pool.
Hooray!
Cheapskate. Alright.
4.
Yeah, I will say the situation escalates. As, Mary, you get shrouded. You hear a very familiar voice, Mary. It's like, get off of her, ghost!
Oh.
And you already know who it is, don't you?
Yep, I sure do.
Yep. You see, kind of leaping through the crowd, through the debris and stuff, literally parkouring over the meteors and jumping into this, the bullying circle that they've made for you, and just kind of tackling at the Wraith, possibly going through it, is your adoptive brother, Axel.
Why are all your families here?
Wraith, your family's here too, and the ashes on the ground. But yeah, Axel is basically trying to hook the Wraith. Is Wraith still tangible these days?
Yeah, the Wraith is always tangible most of the time. They have to actively try to be, and this wouldn't help to be intangible right now because it would just make Mary easy to shoot.
Yeah, well now you have a tangible, an even more tangible teenage boy wrapped around your neck, like hanging on.
You know I don't have to breathe.
Get off of her, you beast!
We are getting shot at actively. What are you doing?
Fuck you! Dud is just kind of standing there, he's like, God, I should have gone with Team 1. I should have left Trent here so he could die. Izzy, your friends, not in the greatest situation. Miguel is here. You guys are you have the no focus on you and Miguel right now. It's all on Wraith, Axel, and Mary. What are you gonna do?
Fine, right?
Fucking bitch.
What?
Leave him, yeah.
I'm not
Fuck 'em.
leaving.
Yeah. What are you gonna do?
I mean, to be fair, Izzy does know.
My priority somewhere else for the moment.
Izzy is fully aware that Miguel is obviously a normal dude, and at least Wraith can't die.
And Mary exists in the future, so like obviously she's not gonna die.
Well, that's also just the thing. If Wraith is surrounding Mary, they probably have to get through the unkillable thing before they get to Mary, so that's probably fine.
I trust Wraith.
Yeah, so
Maybe I should.
Izzy.
But I do.
yeah, the
Yeah,
murder
definitely.
murder squad over here.
You definitely should never trust anyone.
But that's what I always say.
That's what I've learned.
Yeah, trust is for fools.
Anyone that you do trust the way to handle the team.
I trust you to be unreliable. And here we are.
Wait, that's a good question. Maybe you guys deserve one less thing. Oh wait, no, that one's just an adding. Damn. Damn you. You win this round, Ghost.
Actually, I do think that would remove it because
Oh, is that
it's,
a removal?
yeah,
I mean,
it's.
like, if
Do you
it's
have
removal, it's
influence?
not
Oh,
And the
if you-
same.
it wouldn't add.
No,
Yeah.
because it's
If you
if we
mistrust
all
the
have
removal, yeah.
yeah, it's if we all have influence over the rest of the group, and if we have the same intention, we add. But if we don't trust, we remove. Right?
Yeah, that is correct.
Yeah.
I mean, Izzy, you could mark a condition and keep that team pool in there if you wanted to, but you know, whatever.
Mm-mm.
No? Okay.
I didn't say that.
Oh, okay, I'll leave it there. I mean, this is just deciding if it's 4 or 5. It's still pretty high. You don't have to.
Yeah, I already added a team to the pool, so in a way, we didn't lose anything retroactively.
Yeah.
The thing is that I am at 3 conditions.
Oh,
But 4 is
join
better
us.
than 3.
Join us.
Join us.
I'm gonna mark it 3.
Yeah.
Okay, so we don't lose that. Right, so I think right now, yeah, Izzy is seeing all this. Just like, I promise I will talk to you about this, about everything, but right now we need to get out. Yeah.
But, well, where are we supposed to go? These things are everywhere.
Well, technically they're not.
I'm screaming. They're just downtown. We just gotta leave the district.
Well, Miguel has to leave the district.
Throw
I
them.
don't have to do shit.
Throw them. Throw them over the skyline.
Actually, there's a thing I could do.
I don't think that'd be a good idea.
No, it's fine. If you throw
I'm
him,
going to throw him.
if you throw him hard enough, he'll angle for the water, and everyone knows water doesn't take full damage.
But there is a thing that I can do where if I mark a condition,
Oh,
I can get a power.
you could.
Mhm.
Just think of that.
And what's 4 conditions, 5 conditions? Is there really a difference?
What's the difference?
The difference.
Yeah, it's good. Oh my god.
I'm going.
So I believe this is a mind of their own.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a mind of their own, marking
Mm-hmm.
insecure, so that's all my conditions marked. Yay with the.
It's beautiful.
So I gain a brand new ability. I'm going to essentially kind of it's not necessary. Just hold on for a minute. I need to see, she kind of flinches a bit, and as she has like a hand placed on Miguel's shoulder, and as she removes it, there's kind of like almost like this. I'm gonna say like almost like a golden colored filament that's left behind that kind of like swirls around a bit and then ducks itself down like the shirt of his collar. And what that is going to do is not to like make him invisible, but it will like basically make it so that the meteor armors won't be able to detect him. He'll be invisible to like the meteor armors.
Okay.
Other like technology.
Okay, so he's now undetectable. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah.
Love that.
Okay. Roll or anything for that?
I will say, let's roll. Let's roll freak.
Okay, I figured. My freak's not
Yeah.
terrible. Do I have
Yeah.
influence over Miguel?
Honestly, I don't think you do.
Okay.
You ghosted him.
7.
Oof. scraping by.
I could remove myself from the situation.
Yeah, you could knock yourself out right here, right now. It'd be great.
I'm not gonna do that. It'll have
Coward.
to be temporary or unstable, which I really don't like. But I have no conditions to start. I literally
Yeah, if
have
only you
no
didn't
conditions
have
to start.
hopeless marked right now. Pity.
Yeah, if only I didn't mark insecure because of the fucking team mode.
Wow, that seems like a you problem.
It is a me problem, yeah. I'm not denying that.
Yeah, so Izzy, as you give him this undetectable aura kind of thing, it is unstable in the sense that the meteors lose track of him, and so do you. And so does everyone, as Miguel just kind of vanishes pretty quickly.
I was only supposed to make him invisible to technology, not literally fucking like the same thing.
You put a little bit too much oomph in it, I think.
Okay. Yeah, Izzy just kind of looks around confused and it's like, okay, I can't really see you, and I don't know if I can like hear you or anything, but you should be. They can't. Nothing else should be able to. You should be safe. Just go. Just get out of here, please.
Okay. I'll go. This way.
Please be safe.
Okay, I'll try. you just hear footsteps like in a direction. Disappearing. Yeah, you can hear them. You can't really perceive them in any other way though. Mary, you are within the Wraith shroud. Wraith, you are being anchor armed by Axel, and the meteors are ready to spring their attack. What are you? What's gonna happen here?
Mary, we know you can't see this, but we've got an annoying person hanging around us, and we think he's related to you.
Mary's like, but I'm in here.
Also, we're currently all getting shot at, which puts him in the line of fire.
What? Well, I mean, I don't know. Get Axel in here.
Pull him in.
Hey, Axel, do you want to go inside the Wraith just like she is and be safe?
What? No, that's a trick, demon.
Wow, who could have predicted that outcome? Mary, help!
I mean, I would, but I kind of have to see where I am in order to help, you know.
Pew, 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 pew. She's just unloading.
You're so lucky I can't use you as cannon fodder.
Yeah, Dead's like, yeah, you guys keep doing that. I'm gonna go on evac now. And he just kind of like jogs off.
Please,
Yeah.
thank you. See, Axel, this is what you should be doing. If you want to get active and you're brave enough to attack me, you should be helping civilians.
You're calling me a coward? I'll kill you.
Yes. You're attacking the one person who won't kill you here.
You're trying to eat Mary.
I swear to God.
Put her in your weird soul polycule or whatever.
If you know enough details to know that's a thing, you should know enough details to know we're protecting her.
There's like, how are there so many missing gaps here?
I mean, Mary's been telling him, obviously. Of course there's missing gaps.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, well, hey, Wraith, on 3, I'm gonna be coming out, okay?
Okay.
1, 2... Mary goes out on 2.
Yeah. As there's just gunfire and laser blasts and rockets everywhere, things are blowing up. You're not getting hit immediately. Wraith is getting like getting peppered with things.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like turning Axel away from the brunt.
Yeah,
of the
it's like as much as they're pissed off, obviously Axel cannot take what the Wraith can. So
yeah. You know, Wraith, let's see how good you are at dancing.
I have super durability. I'll just take it. It's fine.
Well, it's more so the boy attached to you. That's the thing.
Oh, yeah.
What should that be? I'm gonna say, I'm not gonna say it's favorite. I think that's more of an unleash because you're more so just trying to bend your body the right way.
Oh, would
Yeah,
I be wielding my powers with precision or grace?
Oh, good idea. Yes, I think so.
Thank fuck, because actually my freak's fine, but I don't I've got it. I might as well use it.
Yeah. After all, why not? Why shouldn't you?
Oh, I was close.
Oh my
It's fine.
god! You guys are fucking biting the bullet. There's not been one green so far. My goodness.
I sure hasn't.
I mean, I feel like this is either take hold of something vulnerable to me or neutralize an opponent or threat. And I guess the threat is him dying immediately.
Yeah.
So I feel like that's what this is going to be, is neutralizing a threat. And the form this is taking is kind of what Wraith did for the attack, turning itself inside out. It's just doing the same thing as like, all right, you asked for this. And like where he's hanging around the neck, it just like plummets into the Wraith cloak. And just essentially the Wraith turns itself inside out to embrace him inside the cloak. You're going to hate this, we know.
And he's like, what? Get me out of here!
No.
Punching at the wall.
You are objectively going to get yourself killed if we let you out.
Yeah. Mary and Izzy. Mary, when you get out, you see Miguel is gone. And by the look of Izzy not on the ground, inconsolable and crying, you assume that he is alive.
Okay.
There is still the meteorites around you guys. Are you focusing on the meteorites, or are you guys focusing on the meteorites, or are you going to focus on evacuation?
Well, we have Dud focusing on the evacuation, right?
Yeah, he'll deal with it.
Yeah,
he's got downtown.
Yeah,
he knows what he's doing.
One 17-year-old boy shall evacuate all of downtown Halcyon City.
Well, I mean, someone has to distract the meteorites, right?
Yeah, that's true. You got him right where you want him, Dad.
Keep up the good work, Dad.
You guys cut to him and he's like swallowing people into the vessel that is his body. Like, you just wait there until this is over.
Yeah, he's picking people up like a Minecraft protagonist, like. I may also burn.
Okay, yeah, let's see it.
Because I feel like
you may burn, you may die.
Okay, great,
Excellent.
Good.
Oh, that worked out great.
And I think I'm immediately gonna moat as well.
Okay, what are you gonna moat?
So I guess how extensive does it seem like the meteorites are?
You guys got here pretty fast. I would say they're about like they're kind of covering like a 4-block radius right now. They're not like through the entire district, but like they're in a solid section of it right now.
Okay. I think. Do I think I can make something that big? I'm thinking of trying to isolate the district. And then, like, essentially extending the cloak the same way Wraith has been doing, but just trying to extend it around, like, this several block radius, and then have it, like, where the bottom is kind of like the frilly bits so that people can pass through, but the meteorites can't.
Okay, yeah. Alright, so creating a zone of control.
Yeah. But obviously, because it's moat, I have to be focusing on this. So.
Yeah, spinning a burn to create that moat. Yeah, I get solid. Which helps Dud get people out of there a little bit fast. He knows where to get them to, at least.
Yeah, essentially that's the safe boundary, and people can pass. So once you're out, you're good. So that means he knows how far he has to get them.
Okay. I wish Miguel knew that too.
Yeah, too bad for that.
Yeah.
Is he?
We don't know where he is.
There's a giant ghost taking over the city!
A giant ghost is eating the block, and there's this weird kid with blue hair yelling at me.
How is the weird kid with blue hair yelling at you when he can't see you?
He keeps saying, "Where are you?" And I keep saying, "Right here." And he's like, "No, you're not." But yeah, so you get your mode up. Judd is on evacuation. The meteorites are still solely focused on you guys. Just shooting the shit out of Wraith right now, who's doing okay. Izzy and Mary, this is your time to strike.
Yes, it is, and that's exactly what Mary is intending to do.
Yeah, since we know that Miguel is out of harm's way, Izzy's going to get. She's putting on her war face.
Which is her normal face, but a little sadder.
Yeah. And she's going to be and now how in like Teen Titans Cyclops can turn his hand into a fucking cannon.
Yeah.
Yeah, Izzy does that. And she's gonna start firing on the meteor.
Alright, roll to directly engage here.
Do I have influence over the meteor?
No. No.
Why not?
Of course not.
You never know.
I have to check.
There's been about like one or two times where you've asked that question that's actually been a yes.
And those times it's been pretty useful to have it be a yes. Thank you very much.
Well, let's see what we get here.
Yeah, I think.
Ooh,
I
yeah.
didn't have 0 danger.
Yep.
I tried
Yep.
looking to see if I have anything that could do that, but the only thing I have that alters that is not human enough, which requires me to mark a condition, which I can't do.
Yeah.
So,
Do you have
Yeah.
any? Do you have a potential banked?
I currently have. Where am I? I currently have 7.
Okay.
No, you
That's
don't need
one.
those. You don't need those. Let's see what happens. Don't you want to see what happens?
I mean, I guess you could have cleared Afraid earlier, but
I forgot.
and I don't think I can reasonably assist with this. I feel like what I'm doing is so.
Yeah, you just put up your moat. You can't do shit.
Yeah.
With other stuff.
I got a nice miscondition for this.
It's okay. Yeah, go on. Do
Yeah.
use condition.
Izzy, you have all this power surging through you. It feels good. You feel like you're in control. It feels amazing because it's like, wow. It's probably one of the first few times since you've been out of the armor where you're like, wow, I can do things. I am capable of doing stuff. I'm about to ruin that for you. Wraith, when you open up your cloak, you're not really as focused on Axel, right?
Yeah, it's essentially like, you know, he's as behind me as he can get. So,
Well, not for long.
classic.
As he goes, Axel goes, I can help too! And starts running at the same group of meteors that you're shooting at, Izzy.
Oh, no,
And
no,
he
no.
he gets caught not directly on blast, but enough to blast him with them.
Well,
You hit these meteors, they go scattering, as does Axel with them. Hey, Mary.
yeah, uh-huh.
And Izzy, if you wish. We guys like to do those powerful blows now or later.
I was just thinking whether I wanted to try and protect Axel or not, but it seems like it's already passed. Time's already passed, so.
I think this is a hard
Yeah.
stance. I don't
Yeah, I mean, I know. I'm aware.
Yeah.
This was never gonna not happen, so. I can roll conditions for you. I'm
Yeah.
down.
Let's see how much worse this can get for everybody.
How bad could this possibly be? Let's see.
Oh! Okay, yep. Izzy, after seeing three of your teammates try to murder someone, how's it feel to shoot an innocent civilian? Well, a civilian.
See, it happens.
Bad. What if I'm a monster?
Yeah. Do you have influence over your conditions? No.
I do not have influence over myself, no. Am I taking a powerful blow now?
Yeah. Unfortunately, an emotional one at that.
Yeah.
The worst kind of powerful blow. Psychic damage. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's fine, guys.
Stands for
You guys just regenerate. It's easy.
I don't know. I don't understand why you guys don't just come back.
Take that move because I didn't want to eat your lunch.
I think everyone should ever generate one campaign and just go crazy.
Yeah. We'll just be old Time Lords. It'll be great.
You're all playing like the Children of the Pyramidion or something. Mary, let's get to you first. You have a 10 plus on your powerful blow. You can choose one from the top or two from the bottom.
Yep.
What do you choose?
I mean,
Nobody's trying to laugh at your teammates.
I mean, I could. I certainly could.
Mm-hmm.
Could do that and fill up my last two conditions, which would be yummy.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed.
A treat and a bonus dessert.
Damn, Mary's about to crash out.
Alright.
Every day Dan's not going with the condition mark, he's going through with the draws. I need to check that box.
Yeah. That sounds nice.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll mark my last two conditions, and I suppose I'm going to lash out verbally. I wonder at who.
Well, one was supposed to be protecting your brother, and the other one shot them, so...
Uh-huh.
I think you should
Yeah.
lash out verbally at the meteor armors that are attacking the city.
Yeah,
Oh, that's teammate.
unfortunately, they're not on the same team.
Yeah, they don't have ears.
And why would you critique the enemy? They know they're in the wrong.
We like doing it this way.
We like being evil. Oh, they think bad things are good and good things are bad. What the fuck?
Mary, think of how you're gonna lash out. Let's check in on Izzy. Izzy, what do you want to pick from your list? You can pick one from the top or two from the bottom. How generous will let you pick whatever? Yeah, it's good shit. Yeah, I like that. So, Mary, what do you say to what do you say to Izzy? What do you push her?
Hey, Mad, I realized something.
Yeah.
I don't have to provoke someone with this. I don't have to provoke someone anymore.
I provoke anyone.
Spend influence to inflict a condition.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Our hands are tied. Wow, my great job building this team, you fucking dick.
I'm doing great. I don't know about
Yeah,
that.
this is my fault. Doing fantastic.
Yeah. Kudos to you. Fun fact.
Great carrying the team right now.
Yeah, how many conditions do you have, Wraith?
Yeah, that's irrelevant.
Yeah, conditions don't matter if you don't have to roll. That's the Nova way.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Do you want to say how do you lash out? Like, what does Mary say that causes Izzy to hurt more?
Okay, I have an idea. Yeah, Mary is just going to just shout out at Izzy. Let's see, what's gonna hurt the most?
What's gonna hurt the most is a crazy thing to just ponder.
Would you like suggestions?
Oh, I have something in mind.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll put these back back then.
I love that you have different suggestions for yourself. That's great.
Why
Yeah, Mary's just going to shout at you. What the hell, Izzy? I know you don't care about my family, and you only care about your own, but you don't have to try and kill them.
Well. Wow. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Great job, Amai. You're a great leader. You really put this team together perfectly. Can't wait to see what happens with Trent.
We kill him.
Oh, okay. Oh, now murder's on the table again. Great.
But it's putting down a pace. It's not really murder.
See, we're agreed. We just need to determine the line.
Murder's
Wow.
back on the menu, boys.
So I know how Izzy's gonna lose control of her powers. Izzy, as you blasted, you realize that it's a little harder to control that blast than before, as it continues as a continuous stream and just starts firing at the wall that Wraith has formed in the area, that zone of control that Wraith has laid down. Wraith, something is endangering your moat. Will you spend another burn to keep it steady?
It's the best chance of getting civilians out, so yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I feel like what that probably looks like is like runic circles appearing where the blasts are to try and like mitigate the impact. It's like, could you maybe not?
Just pile up more. Just fuck with her even more. If Mary can't provoke you, then I will.
I wasn't saying anything mean, just like, hey, look, this bad though.
Don't like it. Please stop. Izzy, the team's coming down on you. It doesn't feel good. You can't do shit right. You belong back in the bot. What condition do you wish you could mark in this moment?
A lot of them. Mostly insecure. Probably hopeless.
Yeah.
But I'm already insecure. I'm already hopeless.
A little bit of guilty, just as a little side.
Yeah.
Little
guilty
side.
and then I'm already guilty.
Yeah. Oh darn. Are you? Or well, you said you're also angry and afraid?
I mean, I am. I don't think that's from this, but
Oh.
I am. So this is fine.
Well, dag nabbit, it looks like we don't have a condition to mark at all, does it?
No, it looks like I have to fucking situation.
Yeah. Are you gonna die, or are you gonna just run like a coward?
No, I'm not gonna do either of those things.
Oh, how are you gonna remove yourself from the situation?
I'm not dying,
Per se?
per se.
Okay.
Per chance.
Yeah. Don't you see, we're surrounded by a wraith here.
Want to elaborate on that, or?
Well, you see, death is not truly the same for one such as me, perchance. You can't just say perchance.
You can't just say virgin. So, how is Izzy gonna remove herself from this this scenario, this nightmare that she's in?
I think her eye, as she's taking in all of this, and she's shaking a bit, witnessing like, oh, I fucked up like really bad. And then she doesn't even realize she's saying it, but under her breath, she murmurs out, I expressed that was reaching a critical level. Emergency shutdown initiated.
Oh my god.
She's more machine than me at this point.
Oh god, the worst kind of transform. Does she just power down right there in the middle of the street?
She didn't choose to. It's her automatic system.
Great. Oh my god. What a nightmare this has been already. Wraith, Mary, you see Izzy literally shut down right there on the spot. Mary, your brother got blasted away. No idea how he's doing. Wraith, that mode is still up for now. Luckily. Dud is still working hard getting the people out of the area. The meteorites, a good bulk of them are still standing.
Not for long.
Oh.
Yeah,
All right,
Mary's
Mary.
going to do her best to bring them down as quickly as possible.
All right. All right. All right.
Mhm.
So, Mary, what is your grand scheme? How are you going to try to take out the most? Throw a water tower on them all.
My grand plan
No.
is to punch all of the robots.
No, I can't just crush them. Their armor's too durable for that. But it won't be durable after centuries of time have passed.
That is true. You got your aging.
Yeah. And I am going. And Mad, would you say their armor is basically an impenetrable barrier?
I would say that it is. Yeah.
All right. Well, then that means I can use physics. What physics? Which means I can roll danger instead of freak.
Yes. You're going to try to kind of rapidly age the meteorites to kind of deteriorate them.
Yeah, essentially, I'm going to be like rapid punches that do like centuries at a time and just put my fist into their interior.
Nice. All right, let's see it.
All right, here we go.
Rolling with danger to unleash your powers.
Yep.
Now back to the blues.
It would have been green if I didn't have my conditions marked, but oh well.
Well, if only.
If only.
If almost you didn't have that option to not do that, but you did.
Shame.
Pity. Anyways.
Still happens though.
Yeah, still happens. I believe it's because this is a unleash, right?
Yes, it is
So
technically.
it's temporarily unstable unless you mark a condition, but you can't to make it permanent. Oh man, you guys have really worked yourself into a corner here.
I mean, I'm willing to make this unstable.
You made okay, let's make it unstable. Wraith, you are the last person, arguably alive, on the team right now. In the area, witnessing Mary as she just goes to town and is just going through rapidly aging the meteorites. You're seeing as they start to corrode and rust and crumble. Very durable, but not as durable as your meteor was back in the Sears program.
Okay.
And as Mary goes through, you see that her hands are just flying free. She's obviously emotional. She just watched her brother get blasted. She just lashed out at Izzy. Things are going downhill very quickly. And you're watching as Mary is also touching nearby buildings, lampposts, pieces of the street, and the zone of control that you have established is starting to collapse in on itself. Buildings are starting to lean and tilt and fall. And a little fun thing for you, Wraith. As Izzy shut down, something became active again. Would you say that you have like enough senses to know like when things are like near your barrier that you've created? Can you like view where your cloak is?
Probably. I mean, it is all still Wraith.
Yeah.
So,
you see as things are collapsing in the area, you see a little Miguel Floyd pop into view again. It just kind of manifests right there, and you're like, "That's not. You can't do that. That's not one of your powers."
right.
Yeah, and it
Because
kind of
the
pops
others-
into view, and you see a building coming crashing down, and he is oblivious, like just running blindly in a direction, not sure if like he's supposed to run to the spooky wall of darkness or back towards Izzy. He's just moving, and this building is about to fall upon him. What are you going to do?
I mean, the savior is locked at 3. Civilian life is the priority.
Yeah, I should have given you a trolley problem. Really fuck with you. I know what to do.
I know what to do. I always know what to do.
I always know what to do.
And saving the civilian about to be crushed by the building is the priority.
If you always know what to do, is what to do the right thing or the thing that feels right?
It's what I want to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So is what you want to do the thing that feels right or the right thing to do?
Eh.
Oops.
That's not part of my lessons.
Just know that it's brave, whatever it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna be brave, and I know what to do. Is it gonna be the right thing? That is irrelevant to my list.
I don't need to tell you that because I don't trust you.
Okay. I think. I mean, I feel like shocking Izzy awake with bringing him back is probably not the best idea. I think. Well. I mean, so a building is already collapsing, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't like? Is it one of those scenarios where it's like it's a stoppable thing, or is it just it's going down?
I would say it's stoppable. Miguel is definitely not going to outrun it by the time it hits the ground. He's going to get caught in that crush. Like, it is actively falling. If you don't get involved, it will crush him. Or gravely injure him. One of the two.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if, like, if the building's already falling, can I use it for something effective while also
like redirect it? Yeah, I think that's possible. Yeah, totally.
Yeah, would that be defending or wielding in this case?
That is a great question. That's what I was thinking too. That's a hard one. That's a tricky one.
Because, like, if it were a 10+, I would be neutralizing a threat and creating something useful.
Yeah, I'll say let's wield the powers, because if you like get a partial, then you're able to at least
at least get it away from him. That's okay. Unfortunately, I do not have influence over the Miggle.
The Miggle.
Damn. And I don't have any. I have one potential, but I can only raise that to 9.
You could spend. Oh no, it's locked. Oh no, this is freak.
No,
right?
my freak. I guess I could. I guess I would be doing this a little selfishly.
Yeah.
Like, I am helping him, but I am fucking with everyone else in the process a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll spend a team.
Okay.
Let's see. How much team did we have before?
5.
Okay.
I don't think any got spent yet.
It sure hasn't.
Fucking cheapskates.
Yeah, I will spend a potential. I have now 0 in my potential bank.
Beautiful, beautiful. And that makes it a full hit, I believe, yes?
Yes, and I will be raising my freak and lowering my danger.
Yeah, who needs that?
Well, it was my only other option. Everything else is a -2 or locked. So, okay. So, neutralizing a threat. So, what's going to happen? Obviously, the moat is breaking because I have to do something else. And I feel like what this looks like is the massive, like, cloak shield suddenly contracts around the building. And it almost looks like the Wraith has become the building. As it's, like, launching itself away from Miguel. And I think kind of, like, suddenly crushing inward and splaying out and having like a bunch of those mystic like spectral chains that Max uses attached to the rocks and then just plummeting them down onto the meteors. So essentially using them as like 1,000 weapons of like steel.
Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah. I just imagine Judd is somewhere like yep, get under the blanket. It's gone. Okay, well, and he just sees a building fly by the air. He's like, okay, I think we're winning. But yeah, Miguel is running and looks up and just sees it and just kind of cowers as this building flies through, impaling multiple meteorites on the ground as Mary corrodes other ones, and this army is cut through like butter pretty instantly.
I feel like what's also happening is the Wraith is like unleashing this. It's like slowly turning toward Miguel, all frightening and horrific, and pointing at Miguel like, you're next, and then pointing down the street is like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, waste no time. Yeah. And with that, it seems that the battle is over as Izzy, you come back online. Yay! Yippee! Woo! Yeah. When you come back, don't you clear one condition? Is that how it works? I can't remember how it works. I think that's how it works. I'm pretty sure.
Might have
Because you die when you have nothing left to mark. Or you die. You lose. You remove yourself and you don't have anything left to mark. And when you come back, you clear condition, right?
I don't know. We've never done that.
We've never had anyone come back. They always just die.
Yes. Yeah, you lose. If you need to mark a condition, have no more conditions taken out. You lose consciousness or flee. The GM will tell you when you come back into another scene, you may clear one condition.
Yes, there it goes.
Cool.
Yeah. You may clear one condition.
You don't have to.
I'm gonna clear angry.
Yeah, that feels like the right one to clear here. It doesn't feel like what you're feeling at the moment. Doug kind of races back to you guys like, hey, looks like we won. Why do you guys all look like shit?
The Wraith just shrinking back to normal size, looking around like, yeah, that's what we'd call this.
Hey, Mary.
Yeah.
Where's it? Yeah.
Yeah. Once Mary's finished with the last of the meteorites, yeah, she's going to be looking for Axel, seeing how he's doing.
Yeah. Oh, let me just open up my PMs real quick and just review these messages of consent.
Ben's like, is he dead? I hope he's dead. Can we make him dead?
It's just a bunch of knife gifts. Let's see. Yeah. Hey, Dan.
Yes, man.
We only have 3 sessions left. I mean, how many of these little tracks do you want to mark?
I mean, technically, we only have 2 sessions after this, right?
That is true. I mean,
I have 3, so one per session at this point.
Yeah. Why not spoil ourselves, right?
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah. Mary, I think you might lose someone you care about deeply. You find Axel as he is in a very rough spot. That blast sent him flying. He went through the wall and ended up in a very bad room of rebar and debris just kind of sitting everywhere. He is pinned down, stuck. He's bleeding profusely. He's not looking great. Very much in critical condition. Even if he does survive this, there is a very likely chance that he will, probably comatose or, just not himself. Not really the boy that you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. If only you could mark another condition. Oh, darn.
Oh, darn. Unfortunately, I'm already full of conditions.
Fresh out.
Yeah. Oh, I guess that just means you have to take a powerful blow instead.
That is true. That is a good point, Camper. Well, believe that is a good idea.
Yeah, I mean, Mary, I won't say no.
Like as if you want ice cream.
I won't say no. I'll say please.
So yeah, Mary, go ahead and take a powerful blow as you see your brother in critical condition. Yep, and that's it.
Oh man, that was
just barely.
It was almost a miss.
Oh my goodness.
It's almost Snake Eyes.
What will you pick from the list? You have to choose from the 7 to 9 list.
Yes, indeed. I've already shouted at A.E.G.I.S. I don't want to do that again.
Yeah, but you don't have influence.
Anymore.
Right? So yeah, you can't shout at me. You have to shout at someone else.
Hey, Doug, what happened to getting civilians out here?
Shut the hell up.
The mayor's like, no, that is innocent in all this. He's perfect.
I mean,
look at him.
Izzy was culprit number 1. You're culprit number 2.
What did I tried to keep him safe, and he ran out. He ran.
And you failed.
I'm sorry. You're right. I can only dislodge one building from crushing people at a time.
New lesson. Actually, I am a fucking failure.
Uh-huh.
New lesson. I am
Let's see. What do I want to do?
Give your opposition an opportunity and make it harder for Team 1.
Yeah, you know what? That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make it harder for everyone.
Cameras start showing up and you start talking about all the shit Aegis has done.
Well, Aegis also did just almost kill a person, or probably did kill a person by shooting her brother. So,
yeah. Oh well, teenagers die.
I mean, yeah, that's what happens. Yeah, but yeah, Mary is gonna try her best to like use her aging to like speed up his healing while she removes him from the rubble.
Yes. And Mary, as you're like removing your brother, you see a small little drone just kind of looking at you and just blinking, and then zooming out of the room. You're like, it probably has nothing to do with me.
I mean, not right this second.
Well, let's check in on Team 1. Team 1, you guys show up at the Legislative Hall, and still also in downtown Halcyon City. As you guys are there, you are hearing just chaos like a few blocks away.
That's probably fine.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with you guys.
At some point, all of downtown becomes a ghost for a second.
Yeah, so you guys get to the Legislative Hall. It is quiet. It has been evacuated. It's vacant. Once you walk through the doors, you see all this weird tech, kind of reminiscent of the glowing green tech that you saw within the Pyramidion with the brothers.
Mm.
You know, those people that your friends tried to murder, Lee. Oh yeah, and Trent's here or whatever. Fuck him.
Trent's here, I guess.
Yeah. So
Lee's gonna let the leader take charge on this.
Sorry, I just got a very alarming thing in my messages.
Yeah.
Yeah, so leader am I. Oh, well, you guys are entering a situation, entering as a team.
That we are.
Yeah. So, let's add 2 teams to the pool. That's not the sheet I want to open. Why'd I click on mine? I don't care about that. Add 2 teams to the pool. Bring it up to a 4. Amai, do you have influence over everyone present?
I don't.
Yes, you lost it from Lee. That's right.
Yeah.
Man, trying to murder somebody would make you lose influence.
Does everyone have the same purpose? Lee, Rose, Amai?
Since this unlawful broadcast.
Hello?
Basically just put a stop to...
Stop the good sister.
Yeah, just stop the sister.
Yeah. Okay. And Trent chooses... No, don't care. Okay, so let's add another team to the pool. That's a 5. Delicious. Does does any team member mistrust the leader of the team? Or the leader or the team? Hey, Lee.
I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. It's not. It hasn't been. It's been like a few minutes.
It's been literally a few, like not even 30.
Like
It's
for a few
still
seconds, bro. Like,
processing it.
yeah.
It's very fresh in your mind.
Currently,
like he
currently, no.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair.
Not right now, no.
That's very fair. Okay, back to 4. Not bad. Is the team over or off balance? I would say no. You guys know what you're getting into here, right? Yeah. Amai, you could mark an addition to prevent that team from leaving the pool. Keep it at a 5 instead of a 4.
I will.
Y'all.
Mark.
Yes.
It's a good thing I'm not
Insecure.
Insecure. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
I'm fucked. Team A, fucked. Team 1, 5.
Alright, so we got 5 teams in the pool for Team 1. I hate that I named it this now. So, Team 1, you get there, it looks just very alien to you right now. It almost feels like you stepped back into the Pyramidion. Your footsteps echo against the hallways as you kind of enter very cautiously. Entrance like, so what am I supposed to do on this mission?
To be honest with you, I don't know why we brought you.
You are here to ensure that if there are any other constructs that may have been appropriated by A.R.G.U.S, you can deal with them.
Okay. So like I'm supposed to be here to like hack things and stuff?
More fix what has already been hacked.
Oh. Well, I mean, I don't want to like overstep, but like I do want to like help more. Like maybe I can I don't know, do something.
You will be helping.
You'll be helping yourself to the grave.
Yeah. You will be helping us solve this situation.
Okay, and then I'll be a hero, and you guys will forgive me, right?
Baby steps, Trent.
Baby steps.
Shall we get going?
Yeah.
Yes. We should.
Roach,
I would like to
how
roll
does
burn,
it feel? How does it feel to be within proximity of Trent? No one's around to hear him scream. Well, I mean those two, but they don't care. What's going through your mind right now, Rose?
Oh, I don't fucking know, man. So much happening.
You're about to die. Your murderer is here in the room.
Uh-huh.
But he wants to help. Isn't that good?
Yeah.
Oh, pff. Okay.
Where's
Yeah.
my button?
Where's my button?
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah. Rose, as you're walking, as you guys are walking, Trent says, "Hey, Rose."
Yeah.
I wanted to say, I feel really bad about what I did.
It's a little late for that, isn't it?
Yeah, but I wish I could, go back and undo it and stuff, and so that, I think we could have maybe been friends if I didn't get, I guess, jealous and in with the wrong crowd.
Yeah. Even if you weren't such an insult, things would be different. Like, we're here now, and I don't think you have time travel powers.
Well, not yet, but I could, maybe, one day.
I mean, at this point, I've accepted it.
Do you think it's gonna hurt, or?
I don't really care at this point.
Well, I care. I think. Yeah, I'm I'm sorry.
Yeah, great, thanks. It's definitely gonna make my death less painful.
Well, you forgive me, right? Right? You forgive me?
you're apologizing just to get a thank you or forgiveness, that's not cutting it. You know that, right?
Well, that's what you're supposed to do. Like, someone says sorry, you say I forgive you. That's how it works.
But I don't.
But you're supposed to.
But I don't.
Why not?
You literally doomed me to die, dude. Why would you think I forgive you for that?
I didn't mean it. It was an accident.
A purposely cast spell is an accident, sure, okay.
I didn't know what I was doing at the time. I was just angry. And you can't be mad at me for just feeling emotions.
You can process anger without literally sentencing someone to die, dude.
You can process not being a jerk. Big mean.
I'm the jerk. Rose is like so genuinely like just. Oh my god, you're never gonna fucking change.
Absolutely miffed.
Oh my god.
Amaya and Leland walking Heather like, oh god, we're about to get fucked.
Oh yeah,
for a second I thought you were actually serious about feeling bad.
I do feel bad. I mean, it's just like
water talk. Can I roll burn?
Yeah. Just in case I need that for later.
Actually, let me roll my own burn as well. This feels like a good time for it.
They start lighting themselves on fire mid conversation.
Yeah. Let me find my shit. Where am I? Oh yeah, I do have angry, so this conversation feels appropriate.
Yeah.
I forgot I had my anger marked still. Where the hell is my burn?
Okay. Not bad, not bad. Okay, three, well, not three conditions. 3 burn, no conditions for Lee. And for Reyes, you get 1 condition and 3 burns. What condition?
I think I'm gonna say hopeless just because of the nature of the conversation they're having.
Yeah, I'm going to die, and it's your fault.
Yeah, and Trent's never gonna fucking be better because he's just like, you know, even if he feels bad, he's still like, you know, being pathetic about it.
And
not
yeah,
like, taking responsibility, truly, you know.
So, Jamie, what was the last thing you said? You said
It's like I think it was like I can't believe I thought you actually felt bad. Or
oh yeah.
Along those lines.
It's like I do feel bad, but you're also not. You weren't like the perfect person. You're a jerk. Okay. You know, it's like, oh, look at me, I'm so cool, and I smoke weed, and I like hit on every girl in the world.
That's enough out of both of you. We have a mission to do. This is no time to be squabbling.
Squabble.
I mean, he started it.
Squabble. I was trying to get forgiveness. You made it worse with bullying.
You don't deserve forgiveness. You don't owe it just because you feel bad.
That's not true. No.
That's not how it works, bro.
Oh dear gracious sweet good leader am I who doesn't murder people for free.
Dude, I do want to say about you decided to bring him along.
You did this to yourself.
Yeah.
I love
you put
Rose
in the same group, and you put Trent and Rose in the same group and expected it to go well.
I just love the idea of Amai rubbing the bridge and was like, I can't believe he's acting like this. And Lee just goes, you decided this. And then another argument starts up there.
God.
Lee would not be arguing today. Today is not a good day for Lee.
Lee does not argue. She's just right.
Yeah.
No.
It's not.
I made it that way.
Let's see. Let's see. What?
Just think of things. Yeah. These two, they just keep going at each other. It's so hard to break them apart. You could provoke them.
I think I would like to persuade with their best interest.
Oh. It is in your best interest of shutting the fuck up or I poison both of you.
It is in your best interest
Yeah.
to.
Who are you trying to persuade, Rose or Trent?
There's a right answer and there's a wrong answer.
Yeah.
But one might listen to you more. As to which one that is, I don't know, actually.
Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah. Because there's also different conditions on if you do this with a PC or NPC.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because if they're NPC on a 10+, they buy it and act accordingly. On a 7-9, they need concrete assurance right now. If they're a PC, on a hit, they can mark potential or shift their own labels if they do what you want. On a 10+, you take influence over them as well. Wow, that's a very tasty thing if you use it on Rose.
Yeah. I think.
Tell Trent it's in his best interest to stop, and the concrete assurance is you will kill him.
I will kill you. Rose won't be the only person dying this month.
Honestly.
No, that's a horrible thing. You're gonna lose their fucking mind. You just gotta have someone kill each other. No,
That's the Aegis talk.
it does feel like something I would say. He's been on a lot of shit lately.
I'm honestly surprised no one has gotten dark this campaign.
So, come on. Who are you gonna tell? Trent or Rose? Rose or Trent?
I think I will be persuaded. I'll persuade Trent and provoke Rose. No,
Screaming, that'd be hilarious.
Don't.
You're like, you shut up, and you shut the hell up.
you shut the fuck up. You shut your mouth. Otherwise, we will all jump you right here and now.
Oh my god.
I'm I with the exhausted dad energy over here. So, persuading Trent with his best interest. Roll that superior
interest.
Let's see it.
Boom
Delicious.
shakalaka.
So, what do you say to Trent?
Trent, I need you. What I want to say is just, you need to lock the fuck in right now. You need to shut your ass up before you get yourself killed.
Yeah. And Trent just like kind of goes quiet, and he kind of just scoots behind Lee because he knows Lee doesn't like him. But if anyone can put him in a bubble, it's her. And Lee,
here's the thing: the person he should be more afraid of out of everyone is Lee. He doesn't know you.
Yeah. He don't know who you are. But Lee, you hear him mumble under his breath. He stops messing with Rose and he goes quiet. He just kind of mumbles under his breath like, murderer.
He says nothing.
Lee's like, got a good point. Broken clock's right there, I guess.
Here's the thing, it's not even that. He's also a murderer. So it's basically a pot calling Killer Black.
Well, she's not dead yet, so it's okay.
Yet, motherfucker. And the dude my tried to kill wasn't killed by my Pyramidion erased that virus.
No one's the killer here. Everyone's fine.
In that case, it's premeditated.
At most, it's premeditated. He's still fucked up.
At least it's premeditated. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you guys enter a main hall area, and you see Sister Hermes at the podium where the Trident Council usually stands and takes turns speaking. And she spins around as traveling. She's like, "Welcome, wild cards. Well, who are you?"
Damn.
Not the wild cards. They're busy doing something
The wild
else.
cards are busy doing some other shit on the other side of town.
What are they What are they doing right now?
This is currently the second semester of their sophomore year, I believe. So they are.
This is zero something.
Yeah. So they're currently murdering Aurelian. Is what's happening.
Oh.
Yeah, Audrey's snapping a man's neck.
Lee would just say they're dealing with Aurelian right now. They don't have time to deal with someone like you.
Like, oh damn. Okay, well,
sorry.
Yeah.
Opponent.
So who are you guys?
The people you're trying to knock or cancel currently.
And she kind of stops and like thinks to herself, she's like, A.E.G.I.S?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. There's a long list.
Sure.
Okay. She's like, there's a lot of people on there.
Lee doesn't sound like motivated. She just sounds tired.
It's in everyone's best interest that we get this done post haste.
Some talking to see if that help or what.
I honestly doubt that talking to her maybe be able to persuade her, but this seems more of like an immediate threat.
Well,
Buddy, are you an immediate threat or are you a talking type of threat?
I mean, I prefer to talk. I'm not really a fighter. I mean, I'm more of a watcher. I love a good show. I've been watching something really, really good lately.
I'm a reader.
Cool. And she just kind of types away at a little computer in front of her, and you see the screen behind her pops to life, and you see you see a video of Izzy shooting a civilian through a wall.
Oh, these eyes again.
And you see Mary lashing out at her.
So we know who that relative was, who that civilian was.
Yeah, and then she's like, "Oh wait, here's the best part." And like it fast forwards through the whole fight scene and conversation, and then it gets to Axel in a building, impaled and in critical condition, as Mary's trying to get him out. Ooh, that is messy. You know, I thought you had to go to West Eden for this kind of drama, but this is ooh, Sears program's not looking very productive lately. Well. So, if my files are right, you guys are... Oh, you're Mai, Rose, and Lee, correct? Who's that one? What's that thing?
Baggage.
Okay, baggage. He's like, I'm Trench. Like, okay, yeah, whatever. Don't care. Anyways... You're like, you're not an ageist. I don't care what you're doing.
Oh.
Yes.
Just wondering. I could probably read it, but I'm just wondering. Why do you do this? Do you just like the messiness of the internet and just want to spread it more?
Messy? No, it's controlled chaos. And plus, Brother Apex deserves his retribution, his revenge, and Aegis deserves to fall, as we all know.
Well, they can't right now, or the story would be, well, disjointed.
Disjointed? Make your own story. You're like a god or whatever, right?
Yeah, but currently the wildcard story needs Aegis for like 2 more years.
Oh god, the wildcard's supposed to be here according to my story, but I get you people. No,
No, you probably want to wait till like they graduate. That's when you probably get a better chance at them.
Like, listen, but you should have fought them freshman year. It's too late for you now. They're snapping gas neck.
Yes, there it is.
They're breaking some man's neck in the industrial district. You don't want to fuck with them. They're crazy.
Like literally, they're going to kill Aurelian. I think in a few minutes.
They've lost one teammate at least 3 times by this point.
Yeah, like they don't. Of course, me read the wild card. Read the book for the wild card. She knows when it's going to end. It's like you, ma'am, you didn't pop up once in their story, so I'm guessing you're not going to be anytime soon.
Like, be real with you, sweetheart. You're not going to that book.
That's why I said you might want to wait till they graduate. There's a lot of free room after that.
And what about that one's story? And she points at Rose. You're the one who's supposed to die, right? Rose.
Maya, you there?
Maya!
I'm here.
Are you distracted?
Sorry, I was.
Yeah. So, Sister Hermes has asked, like, aren't you supposed to be the one that's gonna die?
I mean, yeah, but A.G.I.S didn't cause that.
But they didn't save you either, did they?
Yeah, but
I mean, Panacea is
exactly
smart.
their fault.
With
Not exactly their fault when the spell was fucked up beyond belief. Just like glancing pointedly at Trent.
it's not my fault.
It literally is.
It is not.
I feel like they're just gonna like go back and forth on that until someone stops them.
Just the fucking. I will turn this team around.
I will turn this team around. We will march back out there, get our acts together, or come in here, or so help me, I will call the wild cards to deal with this. Yeah. Sister Hermes goes, you know, all the mystical resources that they have and connections with gods and otherworldly deities and interdimensional things, and they couldn't find a single cure for you, Rose. I just feel like they didn't care that much.
You're trying to get in my head. It's not gonna fucking work. I don't even care anymore about any of that.
But you do care about your team, right? And your friends and... Oh, what's the girl's name? Chloe! That's right, Chloe.
I love that we learned the person with influence whose power is instigating thought more.
Yeah, Rose is like I think like Rose is like specifically just like tuning her out mentally as soon as she starts mentioning friends. She's just like, I'm just not gonna care. Like internally, like, you know, she does care about her friends, but she's like very much giving off like, I don't care about this, but she doesn't care about the conversation. You know, like she doesn't care that like they're being, you know, that they're being brought up. I guess.
You know, and she's like flipping through things, like opening screens and closing things. Like, if I leaked out the details of your curse, maybe some good Samaritan would take things in their own hands. Friends, allies of yours, people who care about you desperately, want you to live, and, you know, give you the cure that you desire by killing that Chloe girl. You'd care about that, wouldn't you, Rose?
Man, I could probably think of like one person who might do it, and she just got out of the fucking program.
Yeah.
Just whisper on the rooftop, sniper, Chloe in sight. I can do it.
Whisper goes, you were always my favorite, Rose. Bang! This shoots Chloe dead.
Yeah, if they really cared about me, they would know I don't want Chloe dead.
She's also really pro A.G.I.S. So, letting you talk seems like it's going to continue to be annoying, and
he's like, yeah,
I really
so
don't
I'll
have
do
a
the
great
button
day.
right now. Sent.
I would like to use 2 burn, man.
Yes, what are you going to use those 2 burn to do?
Disconnect all her signal from everything.
Mm-hmm. And are you, which burn are you using here? The, what is it called?
I think it's overcharge.
Overcharge?
Reshape your environment. Yep.
Overcome obstacles. Yeah. Yeah, so basically unleash your powers. Yeah, so spend those 2 burn to prevent that from happening.
Well, it's basically she cannot. I'm just blocking all her signal from getting out of this building.
Yeah.
Just, and I'm not doing anything flashy. It just happens, and she can realize it when she does.
Yeah. Well, hold on, let me move. Let me read this little move again. Channel the full capacity of your incredible powers. Yeah. So there's definitely gonna be some kind of visual with it. Like it's not gonna be like a subtle thing.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's just
Yeah.
like a flash of Lee eyes, and then like a pulse, but then that's all. Just a pulse
Yeah.
of
There's
just
this
something happens.
pulse of energy, and all the electronics in front of her like kind of go off, and then on again immediately. It's like, well,
Yeah.
that's no fair. That's no fun. How am I supposed to, dox people if you keep disconnecting things?
Look, honestly, if you could do this any other day when my friend is not dying, I probably wouldn't care. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Which one's dying? That one specifically, or like one of the other ones that are dying?
Well, this one's gonna die today, and as it's been told, and the other ones I can keep from dying if you stop today.
Oh, Lee, this is just ridiculous. What about your family? Let's talk about them.
I'm gonna stop you right there. Really stop you right there. If you try anything with my family, I will show you what a god of reality can do, and I will actually erase you.
Oh, you're gonna murder me like your murderous teammate Amai over there?
No, no. Murder is simple, and you can come back at some time. You get reincarnated. I would erase you.
So even worse than murder.
Yes. Do you not? You called me a goddess, right?
Mm-hmm.
Most gods in myth and legend, and even now, do everything they want to on a whim. I, for the most part, truly stop myself because I don't like making an impact. I don't like truly changing things. The cults and all that was something I did as a child because a goddess convinced me that was a good idea. But since then, I don't do that. I try to be a good person. But as of recently, parts of me that haven't been around are coming out.
So you're a temperamental, unstable, virtually uncontrollable goddess who will just do whatever she wants when she feels any type of way.
At this point, if you threaten my family, yes.
They just raised you well, didn't they? Or maybe it was an era. Or maybe you're just so, fucked up beyond belief. You just, act like every god and just do whatever.
Probably. I don't know. And at this moment, if you continue talking about my family, I won't care. If not, then we can just have a nice conversation. We can go along with the whole scheme you're going on with and just fight or do whatever.
But Lee, I want to see that dirty side of you, that nasty, evil god that's in you that we all know is there, right?
Do you truly want to see that?
I mean, you're going to show me, all your friends, maybe the whole world.
If I do this, no one will remember you or know this happened. You say I'm going to show everybody.
But you'll remember.
But no one will remember. Yes, and I will remember a lot of things I'm going to do in the future. I've read about a lot of things I will be doing in the future. And let me tell you, at some point I stopped being me, and that's when the goddess come out. Right now, I'm still Lee, and I will be for a little while longer.
So that's your way to justify it? You're just gonna, make sure no one remembers all the bad things that you did? How you're really a monster deep down?
Probably. I don't know.
What do you know?
That I care about my family and friends, and you're hurting me, though.
So what are you gonna do about it, Lee?
I don't know. This is the thing about this. I've not read this part of the story. It's very, very blurred for me, and I'm just gonna see what happens. But before I do anything, Amai, you are the leader at this moment. What do you want to do?
And he's also AFK. He's back. He lives.
Thank God.
What perfect time! What Lee-like timing that was! Holy shit!
Look,
Yeah.
I am reading. I read ahead of time, man. I read ahead of time. I knew it was
I read when he would return.
All right. So what all did I miss? I'm sorry.
So Sister Hermes was going back and forth with Lee, and basically kind of was calling Lee out. She's like, "So Lee said I will erase you, so you never get reincarnated." And Sister Hermes was saying, "So you are an evil, monstrous god who will just do whatever she wants." And Lee was kind of more in the line of "I don't care," and also doesn't know what's going to happen. And then she kind of hand over responsibility of like, what should we do in this situation?
Yeah, because if this is going, I might use a moment of truth and clearly erase her from existence in memory. So you might want to step in right now.
Yeah.
Hermes is egging her on and trying to get Lee to be a nightmarish god that, you know, Daenerys has been trying to shape her into.
Well, Lee might have some image she holds herself to. Amai does not.
Amai's like, nah, fucking kill her. Maybe that'll get the murderer siding with her might make Lee think twice, actually.
Probably, 100%
and
probably would.
insofar as Amai takes a step forward, donning their suit. And this is why I don't talk. And Amai is going to rush in and use another gadget. His last gadget.
Oh?
Since I'm using my last gadget, I will mark guilty
Yeah.
for what I'm about to do to her.
Yeah. Yep.
I love
She
being
describes-
preemptively guilty.
Yeah.
He's like, well, I'm gonna feel bad about this later.
She described the internet as controlled chaos, right?
Yeah.
How's about I open her up to all of it at once?
Oh. Beautiful. Wow. You guys really are the serious program, aren't you?
I can't believe you're sending it to 4chan.
Basically.
What is the gadget move called again? It's always prepared. That's what it is.
Always prepared.
They're trying to open her up to all of it.
All at once. Everything,
Yeah.
everywhere, all at once, if
All at
you will.
once, yeah. So, you're unleashing your powers rolling with superior instead of freakier.
That I am.
Let's see it. Big money, no whammy. Partial, that's an 8.
Right. I believe. Did I already? I feel like I had potential.
Oh, you have potential.
And you give yourself a +1. If you can, I help you the rest.
You know what? I will spend my potential.
Alright.
I give myself a +1.
Okay. And then Lee.
And I will use that. I will spend my last burn to give him a boost. Because we did block out all sentinels from coming in and out.
Yes.
She would just open it a tiny bit so stuff can come in, but nothing can go out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
A
So
one-way
you
filter.
rush forward, throw out this device, and sticks to her. That makes it a full hit. Beautiful. Delicious. I love
Basically, like, if she had even tried to attack him, he would be like dip, dive, and duck, dip, dive, dodge.
Dodge, dip, dive, duck, dodge.
Why did I call it? Why did I have 2 dodges in there? Have a shit on one of the state. Don't skip to one
You can dodge the internet, you can dodge a ball.
Yeah. But yeah, Amaya is rushing forward and basically hits her with a liver hook with this basically a USB stick
Mm-hmm.
that opens her up to all of the information of the internet all at once, overloading her senses.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Delicious, fantastic. Yeah. You open up Sister Hermes to all this, and she lets out this unholy, like, mechanical scream, like a centaur she is.
Hmm.
It's like, oh, that is some nasty work. You know, I just like nothing left from Panacea Jr. over here. Am I?
Yeah.
My sweet, sweet good boy.
Let's see, I'm already angry, guilty, and insecure.
How fresh is Panacea in your mind? I mean, he traumatized you a while ago. You defeated him. You took him out. How far would you say you're past? How over it do you think you are?
More than he thought, less than you'd think.
Okay. Wonderful. I will say, as she calls you Panacea Jr., you start to reflect on your life and think, oh no, I've become my father. You start to think back of like, wow, you're an A.E.G.I.S. You are a hero, and you have done some very heroic things, but recently things have been a little dark for you. I wouldn't say fighting Dust Devil, more so getting almost murdered by Dust Devil.
Yeah.
Being seen as a villain for a good few days, trying to make two guys kill each other, just kind of being kind of a know-it-all. It feels very, Panacea-like, and you're sitting here looking at the man in the mirror, and you're like, oh no, I've become the monster. I would like you to take a powerful blow to see if you can withstand this reflection.
Nice. Stand up to the man in the mirror.
The man in the mirror. I am the face that you see in the mirror.
I'm talking to the man in the mirror.
Oh, yeah.
He's telling me to kill them all.
He does it.
Holy shit. I hit Snake Eyes on that?
My goodness. With a +3 is crazy.
+3.
My, how do you stand strong as this idea of like, oh no, I'm just like Panacea gets thrown in your face? How do you withstand it? Is it a no, I'm not, or a maybe I am?
I think we're
Or is it a no? It is Sister Hermes who was wrong.
Maybe I'm more like him than I desire to admit. But at least I'm doing good in this world. I know the potential.
Yay! Rose.
Mm-hmm.
What are you going to do in this situation?
Well, we're fighting now, so.
Oh,
yeah, well, Amaya is. That's what the leader has decided.
Amaya is
Yeah,
like
well,
straight up
I-
boxing right now.
Yeah, I guess we're fighting, yeah. Let's see. I mean, is her, like, internet access, like, did we already get rid of that? I thought I heard that someone
Oh, yeah.
get rid of
Yeah,
that.
she can't reach out into the world anymore. She's been
Okay.
locked down in this room.
Gotcha, awesome, okay. In that case, I think I'm gonna just, like, kind of try and restrain her, make her easy target.
Okay. Try to hold her down.
Hold her down
Hold her down!
while their mind is open. Hold her down
Yeah.
while I
All of my attacks.
Yeah, basically just gonna, like shoot, sort of vines out, and then kind of, like, encase her in vines, but then have those vines kind of also be, like, attached, like, to the walls, and, like, ceiling and everything, and floor, so it's kind of like she's stuck, like, and the vines are kind of, like...
Oh, kind of like a little web.
I kind of like there's, yeah, it's kind of like a web, yeah. That's a good way to describe it.
I'll say,
Well,
we'll
space
reach your
for-
powers here.
Yeah, well, actually, I could overcharge.
You could overcharge. That's right. I always forget you have burns as well.
Yeah, I have 3 burns, and, I mean,
Right.
it's like, if I'm not gonna do it now, then when, you know?
Might as well
I
use
don't-
it now.
If I don't,
Why
I
not?
will.
All right. Use
Yeah,
those
plus
burns.
they also have a mind. Plus, I'm also hopeless, so now is a good time for me to use it.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm just gonna overcharge on that. So.
Yeah. And she gets all wrapped up and stuff. She is now completely helpless. Lee, you have a mission. A little side quest, if you will. To
Yep.
take her brain.
Yep, I'm still thinking about it.
Still thinking about it. Well, time to put off
I mean, she's right there.
She's right there.
Right there.
She's overloaded. She's not attacking. She's all wrapped up. She is at your disposal right now. You just go in there, crack her open like an egg, and take it.
At your
I could,
mercy.
but
Yeah.
I'm not Aegis waiting. They can ask me to do stuff. I can't say no.
Yeah. And they asked. So what
I
is
like
your
to
answer?
roll. I like to roll burn.
Okay, let's see it. Rolling the burn. Another full hit. 3 burns, no conditions.
Thank God, I have all conditions. I better get
Yeah.
out for it.
Anything less, you're fucked.
Let me see something. You know what would be funny if I could convert her into a follower?
Now you work. You know how human resource exists and it's just one synthezoid that does all the thing? What if she's human resource now?
What?
He finally gets to be free.
No, you know, man.
Situation.
No, man. I have an interesting idea. A way to spend all 3 burn.
Uh-huh.
I could use overcharge. To spend 2. And when I put on a tremendous display of my might, I can spend 1.
The
to
worship.
use worship.
That is true.
So what I would do, I won't take her brain, but I will put something into her brain. Not the internet. But story and where it will most likely lead to. No matter how much she tries, she will always lose. She will always fail because she follows the wrong person. She follows somebody who won't use her to her fullest ability. Why follow someone like that? These are the stories, her stories. I'm not telling her to do anything. But does my power draw you in? This is not me saying anything. This is all the feeling that Lee hasn't moved since she got here. Trent is still behind her. But what no one else see, but Trent will see, is a book with this woman on it. Her name and her story. It will just start flowing into her. And her stories will always fail. Continue to fail. She's locked in on her story and her story alone. She sees nothing else but it. And when it ends, the book closes. And she's seeing what could happen. Lee's not trying to convince her. Lee doesn't want to convince her. Lee would rather her just rot away in her story. But fate can change when the power gets involved.
Where would Lee prefer to see her story go?
Lee doesn't want to change who she is. But Lee doesn't want her to continue down a road that's not helping anyone. She thinks she's helping people, but in the end, she's putting more people in danger. Because if you want to destroy this story, if you want to destroy Aegis, at this point in time, you will destroy the world. You will destroy it in a story that's still going.
Yeah.
The wild cards still need to do what they need to do,
Yeah,
but until then, Aegis needs to be around.
Lee
She doesn't want her to work. Yeah, Lee doesn't want her to work for Aegis. That's stupid. Lee's not going to work for Aegis after she graduates. So, Lee wants to know, will you be an assistant? Lee would rather have her help her with her goals of helping people and seeing more of the universe. She can stay on Earth, or when Lee graduates, follow Lee into the multiverse to see more drama and more gossip there is on Earth. It's a big world out there.
Interesting. I like this. I like this a lot. Oh, Lee. She is,
So-
worship is thunder into silence and awe as she's witnessing. She's seeing the potential of. She is obsessed and infatuated with knowledge and interactions and all things of that sort. I
That's
think
Lee's whole thing.
there is, as you come back to reality, Sister Hermes is like silent and just looking at you, Lee, and she seems at the edge of, does she continue down the path that she is with Brother Apex, or does she choose to join you guys, ally with Lee? She's right there. You guys have the last chance to flip her in your favor.
Hey, Marcus, best interest in Marcus. Marcus, best interest, man. Marcus, best interest.
Be an angel. Be an angel. Be an angel.
But that devil.
But that devil. Marcus,
It's fine. He'll be an angel. He'll be Kujakas.
Hey,
Angel
Marcus,
of
maybe
anger. This
Marcus,
is
I will
the
rewrite your whole mess.
this is the most absolute of alley-oops.
But
All I
Marcus,
have
I
to
want
do
to ask you something. I want to ask you something.
Yeah.
Mai, there's a background. We have history of Mai. You see me as a hero, who he wants to be.
Oh, that is true. Oh shit. Oh me, oh my.
I have never used this. I have never used this.
Oh
I never
my.
used this as a thing.
Oh my, oh my. Wow.
Holy shit.
Look at that. Look at that. Well.
Well. What have we here?
Yeah, hey, look, you follow my example of what a hero should be.
You know what's even better? You might be able to not only save this person from a life of constant failure, a life of death, destruction, and overall entropy. I can also mark off 2 of my drives.
You can mark up 2 of your fucking
Let's go. Hey. Teamwork versus the dream work, baby. Let's go.
Oh my god, what this fucking slam dunk of a move you just pulled off.
the absolute alley-oop. The pass to a line.
Man, let's go.
Alright, let's see it. Persuade her with best interest.
Mai, don't fail me.
Oh hit! Oh, perfect win!
Pineapple.
I think-
Yippee!
I think what this looks like is Amai seeing that she has stopped fighting. He retrieves the USB stick and just cups her face with his hands.
Snaps her neck. He's like, if Audrey can do it, so can I.
Yeah.
Wow. No original thoughts and then pathetic.
You're damn right.
Wildcard's like, they want to be us because they ain't us.
They hate us because they
beat
ain't us.
them. Yes, I don't want to be there in that story. God, that shit.
Found it on trouble.
Let me have it.
They're there but they end in like a really nice place.
Yeah.
Yeah. In a different universe.
No,
Far away from us.
that's not what happens, but yeah.
Amai sighs as he's holding Sister Hermes' face in his hands. Know this. Panacea would not have given you the choice to live a better life. That is what we are giving you. The choice to live a better life than this. Amaya lets go of her face and backs away.
Yeah. And she just kind of stands there or hangs there in the vine very calmly. The choice. I don't believe I've ever been given choices before. Well, choices within reason to choose what to watch, what to stream, what to post, but never choices on who to be, what to do. Interesting proposition.
Where to go?
To go. I've mostly only been in the sub-basements, and now here. I haven't even explored most of Halcyon City. Oh, unless it was behind a screen or through a drone by. I suppose... You have yourself a deal, not wild cards.
Good. I don't plan to stay in A.G.I.S after graduation, no matter what they say. And as you saw, there's so much to see and so much to experience. We can stay in Halcyon as long as you like to see and experience it. But after that, we can go wherever, whenever. There's always much to see. Also, a look at Rose. I will have to visit a friend. I told her she won't be alone.
Yeah, go visit in the fucking underworld.
I can go anywhere and everywhere. Fuck it.
If you look in the background panels of the Hell Heist the Wild Cards went on, you'll see Lee and a ghost Rose like drinking martinis in the background.
Probably shit.
A little Easter egg for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Sister Hermes has joined you guys. She's like, how do I help you? I mean, I suppose the story of Brother Apex still wanting to destroy A.G.I.S is still going.
He's a constant story in their life. His story is a repeated one. It will never stop. That's the tragedy of being him.
But every chapter must end, right?
But what was that? Apex's book, it still has many more stories to go. But the only difference between now and then, you see her, you see the sister's name in presence to be erased from his story. You no longer have to repeat the cycle.
No more destruction, no more rebuilding, just freedom.
Yes.
That's different.
Truly.
Think I
Do you know what A.G.I.S is? Do you want to know why I won't be with A.G.I.S? You know what they told me to do?
Yes.
They wanted your brain, and I decided not to do that. I decided to be someone else. I am me. I am the goddess of stories and legends. There are good and bad legends, heroes and villains in every story. And I'm the goddess of them all. And I can decide to be good or bad whenever I like, because that is my choice, like it is yours. So, shall we get going?
Yes.
You have the things to do. We all have things to do. Places to be.
Will. I can help you find the next chapter in the story, where Brother Apex is.
Thank you, darling. But first, I have to go make sure someone doesn't die. Because she did show us the one. She did show us some images.
Yeah, you showed Axel is not doing great.
Yeah. Hey, one of the people who can heal Axel is a fucking actor. Dan, do you want me to say your brother? Or do we want it to be too late?
Let him die. Kill him. Fuck him up.
Dan, it's up to you, Dan. If I make it in time.
I mean, I don't know.
Oh, I think it might be too late.
Why do you say that, Matt?
I did look at the character sheet.
You finally saw what I sent you?
Yeah, I saw that too.
Alright, so it's too late, is what I'm hearing.
Well, you can still get there and be there for her, I guess.
Yeah, you can change. You can still change his fate. I don't know. I can change my. I can change my thing.
I mean, the thing is that the step already happened. That's the downside. He can come back to life, but the step happened. Yeah. The prophecy is becoming clear.
Yeah, his soul hasn't left his body yet, so Lee can bring him back to life, but it was that he would have still died, and you would have lost somebody. So man, that's what I'll do. See,
Okay. You're gonna say it one more time.
he would have probably not made it in time, but as long as his soul is still around and not been collected yet, she would just put it back in his body.
Put it in the
Heal
lake.
wound. No,
I guess.
no, I'll put it back in his fucking body and then heal the wound so he can come back to life. As long as the soul is around, I will do it.
Mary, is that cool with you? Do you want your brother alive again?
She can
Nah.
still have it marked. She can still have it marked. Oh, that shit.
Just nah.
I mean, it's all up to you, Cash.
This action will have consequences, Cash. I want you to know that. And the consequences will reverberate throughout the rest of our campaign going forward. I want you to know that as well.
What? Him dying would have consequences.
On you, the player.
Or him.
But yeah, also in the game. It'll have consequences regardless. There's always consequences.
Whether they come
So if I
from
save him, if I save him, it's consequences. If I don't save him, consequences. It's a lose-lose. Fuck it.
Well, who
I
knows
mean-
what the consequences will be? They might be good, they could be bad consequences.
Yeah.
There's always consequences.
Every action has consequences. That's how this works.
Cool. Then I'll choose to be a hero, motherfucker, and save him life.
And kill them. Oh.
it's also a thing of who's giving the consequences.
But yeah,
Alright,
who's
Cash.
getting them and who's getting them?
I'm just gonna say this right now. Every good deed does not go unpunished.
No good deed goes unpunished.
That's exactly what I was about to fucking say.
No act of charity goes unresented.
Look, if I'm about to get punished, I would choose to be punished for doing something good. If someone wants to like,
I'm not gonna punish you.
Lee, you won't get punished. Anyways, so the teams are meeting up downtown.
yeah, I'm
Sounds
telling
like it.
more people there.
You bring Trent too, or you leave him behind. He can walk.
I'm debating it.
You're debating it.
Honest with you, do we actually need Trent? Like
we didn't actually
We
need Trent. now that I
in a
think about it.
potentially emotional moment.
No, but do you want
No.
him to be off on his own?
Ooh.
no, I'm gonna send him to Aegis. I'm gonna send him to fucking Aegis.
Yeah, just
Aegis.
fucking open the door, send him back to fucking Aegis.
Yeah.
It's
Boom.
not needed. He doesn't have any use that we can.
Not
That's
needed.
truly important.
So hilarious.
Where's the line?
Like the only thing he did in this fight was annoy fucking Rose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From what I remember, he only needed to cure the Pyramidion. Pyramidion is fucking cured. He just go fuck himself.
Yeah, go to the campus and wait for us to get home or whatever.
Mhm.
Make some dinner.
Yeah, I sent him to Aegis. Fuck him. We don't need him right now. If we need him, I'll pick his ass up. Okay. And then we going back downtown to meet the rest of the team.
All the fucking
Yeah.
Uber.
So you guys get there. By this point, Wraith, Meteor, Dud. Nope, not Meteor. Izzy, Wraith, Izzy, and the Dud. You guys find Mary over Axel, who is looking lifeless, limp, bloodied, and battered. How do you get like that?
Is his soul still around, man?
It's around enough.
He ain't dead if that's
Hold on.
No, oh no, he's dead as fuck. Are you kidding me? He's
Yeah,
dead as shit.
That's why I asked if his soul is around. He's dead.
He's not dead.
Who's not dead? No, you guys are dead. Rose isn't dead.
Axel's dead. Yeah, Axel's dead. That was what we decided.
I thought he was alive.
Well, I guess he's dying. Is more so.
He's actively dying. He is on his last death save.
Yeah, he is.
actively dying. In,
Yeah, he is dying to the point that if no one does anything, he's
And man, I would like to try to save him.
okay. What are you gonna do, coward?
Roll burn.
Okay, charge up. God, I hope you
I wanna
don't
see him.
roll partial.
Fail, he's dying. If I fail, he's just dead.
Well, let's tell the people burns. Oh, thank God. You rolled a 5 and a 1. My goodness.
Fucking hell.
Fuck,
Oh,
man,
Jesus.
He was tearing and he would say, "Oh my God."
Like it's like the flatlines coming and Lee just breaks the walls. Like I'm here. I'm here.
What can I use to save this man's life?
Praise to God.
So, like, is this gonna be a savior role?
Well, what are you gonna do?
I can either over. Well, I don't think. Can I overcharge? Let me see.
And then, like, what are you gonna do as the like? What is Lee doing, like, with her powers?
If he's actually actively dying but not dead yet,
Yeah.
I will first like get the fucking thing that's poking through his body out of him, with just make it gone, while also keeping his insides in and just put everything where it's supposed to be. Before I'm turning him back to where I'm turning his body back to the point it was before he got shot and dying. Yeah.
Okay.
Body in peak condition.
Honestly, I kind of want to say that was wield your powers, really.
I wield my powers. I can do that for you, man.
Yeah, that's
don't hate
more
I
like
wield my powers.
right? Because that's a like you're working really fast. Oh, beautiful. 12.
Tell me something I did it, my guy. Let's go. What can I do with this?
Neutralize the threat. Bleeding.
Yeah, neutralize the threat. Him dying. Okay.
Death.
At least for now, he's fucking stupid. He might go put his life in danger again sometime soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
What else can I do? What else can I do with this? I don't know what I should be doing with the other two. He's not dying now. So what can I?
Take hold of a vulnerable Mary before she kills someone.
Would that work? Or take something, create something useful. What can I do? I got what, man. I didn't want a full hit. I really did.
All you knew was a partial.
Yeah.
I guess. Create
It's
some
hard.
new flesh.
Man, this is very hard, man.
Yeah. See, being a god is difficult, isn't it, dumbass?
I overshot my goal.
Yeah. Now look at you. Hey, looking foolish.
Shit. Fucking what do I do? Take hold something wrong with me. I don't know. Fucking the fucking meteor armor parts. Fucking.
Oh, you
No,
put
wait,
meteor
no,
armor
wait,
parts
no.
on him?
I got something. I got a bad idea. Find something useful from your environment. There's a lot of meteor.
Uh-huh.
Another meteor. It's fucking trauma for Izzy. But I will make a super suit and then put it away somewhere.
You're gonna make
what's gonna be used for. I'm gonna make a super suit from all the fucking meteor armors that's not meteor and make it look nicer and shit.
Put it on.
Know what to do with it?
Oh, you make like little
My
meteor.
question: how are you gonna use meteor parts to make a super suit that isn't meteor?
You can make
make it
a
look like
meteor
meteor.
memorial for campus or something.
But here's the thing, it's not gonna look like the old meteor armor. It's fucking.
But what's the point?
To have a
Frankenstein these things together.
To have a mech, motherfucker. What you talking about?
Fine. So you're gonna make a fucking mech?
What the fuck are you
Good.
using
Yes.
that for?
Gods are the worst.
I'm going to space. I'm going to space in the future. And why would I need a mech?
Kratos was right. There are no good gods.
Look, when you're going to space, right?
I
You
look.
need a mech. You need a Gundam in space.
I love that Elite like shows up. It's like it's so hard to be a god. Like I might as well get me. You know, I did save a life. I might as well make a little treat for myself for later.
A little treat.
See, this what's happening. Like you just see in the background while I'm saving this man while no one's looking. A Gundam's being made from all the fucking.
This is very. This is not a secret.
Pay attention to that. They pay attention to this dying boy. Right
Everyone's
here.
like, wow, he's healing, and like Wraith, who has like 18 eyes, is like, what the fuck? What is that?
The shit is that?
You're a giant robot sent up into space.
Wraith is like,
Just
we
being
talked
made in the
about that
background.
back there.
Especially if it looks like a Gundam, it's just the entire Wraith is paying attention to what happens, and then Aaron's just popping out and like, hey, Gundam.
Oh, hey,
It's
Gundam.
a Gundam.
Don't worry about the Gundam in the background. Worry about this poor
Pay
dying
no
boy.
attention to the Gundam in the sky.
Pay no attention to the Sky Gundam.
When it's done being made, yeah, when it's done being made, it shrinks down into like action figure size for easy carry.
And Dud is just like, are we gonna talk about that
So,
part?
like Gundam.
Ah.
I get it.
like those little grow capsules that you get at like the dollar store, and you put them in, it's like a sponge.
It's a fucking Hero Clicks figure now.
You got a fucking Gundam on over here.
Are Heroes still around?
That's a great question.
Hey, this is the most dangerous action figure in the world.
Oh
Yeah,
my
she
God.
just makes it disappear. She puts it away somewhere in
I love that the team's like, wow, Axel's healing, and then they kind of like, it's like you're like a bunch of metal, like, are you fucking for real? Like, why?
I mean,
So for real.
while
right
I'm
now?
here, I might as well, right?
He's like, I'm cleaning. I'm obviously cleaning, and then it shrinks down to a little fucking pocket monster.
and puts it away.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I was cleaning up the mess that was being made.
Judge just kind of leans over at Mike's like, she thinks we're fucking stupid, doesn't she?
It's a load of barnacles.
Yeah, but Axel like kind of pops back to life, and he's like, Mary?
Yeah, Mary just like hugs him, like tears in her eyes.
Well,
Oh, Axie.
was I dead?
Well, you certainly tried your hardest.
Hey, fuck you, ghost.
I swear to God.
What hit me? What hit me? What hit me? What hit me?
I was
What
I
hit
was
me?
there, so I can't answer that. That was weird.
Mary just glares at Izzy like a menace.
Menace to society.
Hey, just don't worry about that. Let's just. You should go home.
Yeah. Axel looks very confused, having been basically dead to now alive, just surrounded by you and all your friends and the ghost. He doesn't like Ray, for whatever reason.
I have done nothing but keep
He's
this
very-
boy
He's
alive.
he's very religious, and he thinks the dead should stay dead. Like,
Yeah, he's like, this is against all of my beliefs, and you ruined it for me.
Well, good news. We are.
Yeah, he just kind of like walks off, and Mary, there's a moment where you just kind of flick into the future sight just to see what's gonna happen to Axel. And oh, if I was really horrible, I'd make you take another powerful blow right now.
I mean, why not? Why don't you?
No, Mary, you
Coward.
can't. As you look into Axel's future, just a little quick glance, see if he'll be okay. He's distancing himself from you. It's like he's afraid of you or afraid of the company that you bring.
Mm.
He's essentially your own brother, forcing himself out of your life. You are losing someone. Just to hammer it in a little harder.
see, nothing changed. See, nothing changed at all.
Nothing
You
changed,
still
yeah.
got
But he's alive.
Uh-huh.
She can try to win him back. Listen,
Yeah,
the step happened. It doesn't mean that the step can't be reversed. I mean, the damage is still done, but it can't be. It can be. The relationship be fixed. Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, it's worked with all my other relationships. Oh.
Oh,
Look, you're just paying the consequences of Izzy's actions.
Speaking of,
Oh.
Izzy.
Izzy, run!
What you
Izzy, get
up
out of
to?
here! Izzy, she's coming! She's got a gun!
What you doing?
Not doing great.
No. I love how whenever the team goes to have conflict, Amai disappears.
Oh, she's looking.
I want to say we also have a villain with us as well, right?
Oh yeah, I guess Sister Hermes is also. Did you guys bring her with? Did she come too?
Did she have other things? Did she have other things to do? If so, then
I think she probably would have like left. She should give you guys this. I mean, she's gonna see it regardless. She's weird like that, but yeah, she's giving you a little privacy.
Mm-hmm.
She's my PR person now, man.
What a lot of PR is going to be doing. Jesus.
For me, I say for me, not the group. Okay.
My statement still stands.
I've done a lot of good. I brought a young man back to life.
You also created a giant space mech.
It's not there anymore. It's a toy now.
We know you can't just lie to us like this.
It's a toy now. You still made it.
You made it. You made a giant mech in the middle of the street and was like, "Don't look at that. So don't worry about that. Just look at the healing." Unimportant, as you are citizens.
No.
Look, this is not the mech that you're looking for.
I love the idea of Lee just gaslighting the team. He's like, "I didn't make a mech. You guys are crazy."
Every mech is the mech we're looking for. What the fuck are you talking about?
That wasn't me. I didn't do that. In fact, I'm going to erase your mind so you remember that I didn't do that. So, Mary, is there something that you wish to say to Izzy?
Yeah, Izzy's just kind of there, you know, shock and shock, looking at her self-horror.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, Mary would, like, once Axel's out of sight, Mary would head over to Izzy. Just very quiet, just standing in front of her for just a moment. And then she's gonna fucking grab you by your fucking neck.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you do that.
Yeah, it makes sense. Zonko, you stupid bitch!
It's a good thing she doesn't have to breathe anymore. Probably.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Does she have to breathe still?
I'm just guessing.
That's debatable.
Debatable.
Who could say?
I guess we'll find out when Mary chokes the shit out of her.
Yeah.
Why you little? Isn't that Homer Simpson choke? Like just.
It's very much the Homer Simpson joke. Hey, am I, team leader, gracious good team leader who needs to keep the team from killing each other. Mary is choking Izzy.
God damn it.
Axel has walked off and is not feeling like he wants to be in Mary's life anymore. And Mary just kind of turns to Izzy and just starts strangling her.
Yeah, Izzy's not doing anything to stop it from happening.
Hey, leader, team leader.
Mm-hmm.
How's it going? Foolish fool.
Hey, Madhouse, if I allow myself to get choked out, does that count as making a sacrifice?
Ooh, I would honestly argue it's flinging yourself into easy relief.
I'll take that too.
Yeah, let's go with that one.
Oh, good.
I didn't know you had a weird ass kick like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're flinging yourself into easy relief. You know what? I don't need to stand up for myself. I'll just, like, die.
Mm-hmm.
So my team leader, what you gonna do?
Yeah, your team is trying to kill each other. Without the mind control involved this time. Am I?
Yeah,
Marcus?
I think now the silence is so much. It's saying so much, Marcus.
It makes Amai just kind of starts slowly backing away and then runs in the other direction is what happens here. You know what I bet? I'm gonna place a bet on what happened to Marcus in the 3 seconds that he said he was back.
Just that.
I think he sat down, someone called his name, and he got back up immediately. That's my bet. Yeah, that's my wager right there. I'm gonna put 500 scrabbles on it. Or something involving
But
a
if
dog.
he's not gonna do anything, Lee will just separate the two of them.
Yeah. And then Mary chokes
Yeah.
Mary just chokes people ready to breathe.
I'll put her bitch ass in the box. I said no.
Not the box! That's where the mech is!
Use the burn.
Yeah, so Lee, you're gonna try to separate. Is Rose, Wraith, are you guys gonna step in at all too, or?
Yeah, I mean, I mean, Rose like knows some of the context from what they saw earlier, but she's also like, hey, don't choke each other out.
Right,
I think
see this
is cool. Is Mary still on her?
Yeah.
Leah's gonna pull her off. Is anyone gonna help her, Lee?
Yeah, no, Rose will help.
Yeah. Mary's a small gal. She's strong, but she's small.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Rose is like over a foot taller than her.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Me and you are both.
You guys are like fucking Amazon.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure Lee and Rose are like 5'10" and 6'1", right?
Yeah, you guys are
I'm not
WNBA players over here.
I mean, honestly, Wraith isn't convinced that Izzy necessarily needs to breathe anyway.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so what's involved?
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's dead. Well,
so he said he was back in his end and said, "Fuck you, you're not back."
Oh man, I bet that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Another very market. A tree fell on his house or something.
Oh no.
He got isekai into the internet world.
What a shame.
She would love that shit. You would love that.
Digimon.
If we ever lost Marcus to like another world type scenario, we would find him like with a Buster Sword fucking up Narnia or something.
Probably, yeah.
And we're like, Marcus, we're here to save you, and he's like, save me.
I'm living my best life here. What you talking about? Save me for?
He's like, you need to be saving them. Chop, chop, chop. But yeah, so you guys are wrestling Mary off of Izzy. Where it's just like, you don't need to breathe. This won't do any harm.
Well, yeah. Look, as far as I know, most of Izzy's organs are fucked, so they've been replaced with robotic facsimiles.
Yeah.
So
He doesn't need to breathe. But it's the symbolic of... Also, Mary could have tried to fucking H her throat or something.
Yeah, that's something I thought of.
Definitely.
Hello?
So I closed something, and my shit just fucking killed itself.
Oh, damn, I was wrong.
Do you need
I put
a
500.
recap on anything?
The last I heard, Axel is just kind of walking out of Mary's life.
Yeah.
Mary took that shit personal and started choking the shit out of Izzy.
Yep.
Yes.
So you're pretty much caught up, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
And then Lee and Rose started to pull her off of Izzy.
Yeah.
Yeah, the two Amazons are trying to get this small girl off of this half robot.
Mm.
The small girl.
Izzy probably could have taken Mary her without too much effort, but she wasn't trying, so.
Yeah.
And that's why we had to get her off of it, because you weren't trying to get her off of it.
The next thing she would do is A.G.I.S.
I did have a question about A.R.G.U.S.
Yes.
I did stop a fight with Converts.
That is true, yeah.
I don't think I've yet led the team successfully in battle.
I mean, you led this battle. And the Pyramidion.
Was it a battle, though?
I mean, the Pyramidion.
It was. It was a social media battle.
It was a social battle, yeah?
Right.
War of words, if you will.
So I will use both of those to clear some conditions. I am no longer angry nor guilty.
Just insecure.
Just insecure. I don't know what got picked up before my computer shat itself.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Okay.
You typed your back and nothing.
And then you died. You typed you're back unmuted and then you died immediately.
And I was thinking about saying what the hell, hero, but
Oh goody.
Izzy, who are you saying it to?
Both. Go crazy. You just fight.
Yeah, you can say it to both. You can say it to both of them, man. You can say it to both of them, and it fits.
Ooh, yeah, look at crazy.
So, Marcus, tell us what the hell you're doing.
when you call out an injustice that a hero has perpetrated, roll plus danger. On a hit, take influence over them. So on a 9, choose 1. On a 10 plus, choose 2.
You get them to admit their wrongdoing. You win over an onlooker, take influence over them. You don't take their attention, and you don't take their anger and attention onto yourself. On a miss,
they dismiss you. Mark a condition, their choice. Shift danger up, saver down.
Okay, so to do that, you have to call a hero out on their own doing, so...
Yeah. Which one? Perform.
That's how the game works.
I know, I just love hearing it. This is a great fucking thing.
I was also trying to think of other things. That was my first option.
Oh, okay. Go for it.
I mean, it might come to pass, but
We'll see.
I like how it's also against the 2 people I've already used against. Technically speaking.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
So,
Let's see. Do I take a logical angle? Could take a logical angle. I could say, what the hell, hero?
I think you should do what the... We haven't even seen what the hell hero yet, have we?
We have.
We have?
Oh yeah.
Not enough.
Look,
I think you should hurt more people with it. I'm also the kind of person to be like, oh, I feel like we haven't seen a Cold and Cruel in so long, and it happens like every session.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Like, when you have a weapon like that, you should always use it
A
every
delicious
single
beverage.
time.
Yeah.
yeah. But
It's
you
like
can't
putting
buy...
ice in a drink.
Yeah, and you can't have too much of a good thing. Which going after your teammates always is.
Yeah.
I think... I think I'll use What the Hell Hero on Mary.
Okay.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh, good. This is gonna be good.
What do you
Let's
guys
see it.
to Mary?
Bad Mary. Spray it with a bottle.
Right. I... Am I... It just takes this situation and in that weird stern dad voice, you don't always have to resort to violence, Mary. It was an accident. She's not used to her body yet. She didn't know. You don't have to try and choke her out.
Oh, you danger.
Do I have? I do have influence.
You're gonna need it. Your danger's 1.
Yeah.
Oh.
I can't stop winning.
Wow.
When it hit, you take influence over Mary.
I already do.
So that means you should
Well,
labels.
you take it again.
Alright. What are those labels looking like?
Well, I am at Danger 3, a Freak 3, Savior 1, Superior -2, and Mundane 0.
I think... Do you have anything locked?
No, I do not.
Alright. In this case, I think we're going to push Danger down and Mundane up.
Danger
Mary.
down, mundane up. Okay.
And Amaya, you get to choose 2 from that list, and then I have a thing that I'm gonna do to Mary real quick after. Actually, let me do it now. It's a quick one.
Okay.
Mary,
Yes.
you haven't seen your future self do this yet, but you have. There's something to mark. They publicly battled another hero.
Oh. Okay. Well, it is officially my 5th potential thing I got to cross out.
Delicious.
All right.
All right, and Amaya, you get to choose 2 things from your list.
Alright.
You get 2 because it's a 10 plus.
A 10
Yeah,
plus, yeah.
So he gets you to admit their wrongdoing, win over an onlooker, so one of the teams, or so you don't turn the anger of Mary onto him.
You know what? I want to see how angry Mary can get.
No! Oh my
The former bull, but, you know.
The former bull.
I'm still
No,
playing my
Yeah,
on the
weren't
ball.
you two rivals?
Don't you worry.
Weren't you two rivals at the beginning too? Like it
Yes.
always
Yes.
comes back to shit.
It all
It always
comes.
comes back.
You were my
always come
rival
back.
to begin with, and you were my rival at the end.
Yeah. So you get them to admit their wrongdoing, and I win over an onlooker.
Who do you want to win over?
Take influence over them.
Okay, so the onlookers include Rose, Lee, Izzy, Wraith, and Dud.
And Alex is like fully, or Axel is fully out of the scene.
Yeah, he's gone. He's out of here.
Okay.
And like shit, you were gonna sway him.
Yeah. By saying, don't turn to violence at the slightest provocation. Yeah, that would go real well with a brouhaha.
Don't you speak about my people like that.
Let's see.
Planning to choose to pick someone you don't have influence with?
I think
I mean,
so.
with Lee.
Well, you don't have to worry about that because I'm going to spend my influence over my.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Oh, damn!
You don't even have to think about it.
Yeah, I think you
Yep.
can
Yeah.
get spending influence to lower your roll by 2.
Yeah, so that'll bring it down to an 8, which means you only pick 1.
Alright.
So you just went over an onlooker. Delicious.
I will win over an onlooker. I will win over. I'll shift Dud's labels. Yeah.
Screaming. Fuck you, Dud!
Let's go with Lee.
Okay, winning over Lee.
What's going on with me?
Am I taking influence back from you?
Yeah.
Fuck you,
I've-
murderer! I get rid of it at the end.
I've
Screaming.
shown both sides of the coin. Not only can he murder, he can also talk things out.
He can be your angle or your devil.
Yeah.
Got the M.E.T.E.O.R.I.T.E over here, okay. See you.
But here's the thing. I can't be a hypocrite right now because of what Lee said. Oh, she's
Yeah, you were
guys
gonna
are
try
both
to
good
bring
and evil.
someone to existence.
Yeah.
I was gonna do it yet. I told her I couldn't do that.
We're not so different, you and I, kind of thing going on here.
Yeah.
But she was going after my family and let piss Lee off.
So, Mary,
Yes.
let's see. Let me look at you real quick.
Okay.
You are you're afraid, you're angry, you're guilty, you're hopeless, you're insecure, you're a lot of things. You're becoming your future self. You have no brother anymore. And am I saying you're being a bad hero because you attacked the girl who shot your brother through a wall and basically killed him.
Nearly murdered him, yes.
Yeah. So, and of
It's
course, this is
manslaughter.
coming. And you did murder someone, like, I don't know, like 32 minutes to an hour ago, but that was by accident. That was out of, you needed to survive. And also to save Dud in the same vein. Then M.E.T.E.O.R.I.T.E and Wraith started murdering people because they're like, oh yeah, that's cool. And this fucker has the nerve to tell you. What are you gonna do about that, Mary? Just gonna let that slide?
Mary is just to set the scene. Mary, this entire time, doesn't look like she's angry. Her face is completely like calm, and she just very calmly turns towards M.E.T.E.O.R.I.T.E and just says, "You need to shut the hell up, M.E.T.E.O.R.I.T.E. This is who I am, and that's never going to change. I'm fully able to be mad right now. And if I really wanted to hurt her, I would. So, mind your own fucking business."
Well. You just gonna sit down and take that off?
I wonder if Lee can just walk away and go get that information about where we gotta go next while they doing all this shit.
Get on out of here. I mean, everyone else could also run from something difficult to clear a freight if they have it.
Look, I will. This is like, I don't want to deal with this.
Also, Mary, you did hurt someone. You can clear that angry. Maybe not physically, but emotionally at the very least.
Yeah, exactly.
So, man, I'm gonna just go ahead and dip and go get the information we need.
I'm gonna head on out of here.
Like a minute or 5.
Yeah, Lee, I would say you can clear that afraid because you are getting the hell out of here.
I also want to say Lee has been the person who's tried to go around helping people be there in that corner every time. At this point, she's just saying they have to do this on their own. They have to try to help themselves at some point.
Yeah, because you're getting your big space mech and leaving town. Fucking dick.
Look, this is not the mech you're looking for.
Shut the hell up. Damn it. Wraith, do you say or do anything in this moment in time, or you're like, no, this is good for them?
No, honestly, this is definitely an internal problem. Wraith has done their job, and they feel like they will only make this worse by getting involved.
Yeah, they always know what to do, and today, what they need to do is shut the hell up, turns out.
Yeah. Turns out, today, not the day.
So yeah, as we reach the midpoint of this final arc, we're going to end our session here, with the team falling apart, everyone angry at each other, and Rose even closer to death than before.
Yay!
Look, I want to say I got something good out of this.
Yeah, you got a mech and a friend.
Yeah, I got a new PR person, and I got a PR person who's also going to be my new friend, and a mech. Don't worry about the mech. This is not the mech you're looking for.
I feel like
a lot
of
I'm so happy for you, Lee.
I can't wait for me to bring it up.
I did my good thing. I literally saved your brother.
He might as well still be dead in Mary's eyes. Mary, it probably hurts because your future self was right. You know, by now,
certainly looking that way more and more every day.
Yeah, all your friends are turning against you. They're going against you, and they're hurting you, and they're hurting your family, and your family's leaving you. You're going to end up alone, just like she said. And also, one of them built a fucking space mech Just throwing it out there again.
Wants to, she didn't come with me when I tasted the space mech in space. I've been outside for a while. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's good shit. So let's get to the end of session. Let's see how everyone grew, how everyone feels, how close the team is now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Let's start off with the girl of the hour, Mary. How'd you grow today?
Well, I grew away from the people I was most going to grow away from, so I don't think I need to do that.
Oh, hello?
Oh.
Madhouse is dead.
Now Mads is
Oh
dead.
no, Mads is dying.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, rest in Posteroni, I guess.
Man, I'm glad this wasn't me today. I had a good game today, man. It was a great day for me.
Right? It was okay.
I've had
I got a new person.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
You're back?
Yes, I'm back. Okay, so how'd you grow?
Okay. Well, I said I grew away from the people I would probably have grown away from, so I don't need to do that.
You don't want to grow away from Izzy?
I already spent my influence
Yeah.
over you.
have influence over me. I still have influence over.
Oh, wait. Yeah, no, you're right. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah,
Let's fix
get
that.
that shit out of here.
That's what I thought.
So Mary and Izzy no longer have influence over each other? Or wait.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. I was right. Okay. Wow. Nightmare scenario. Hey Izzy, how'd you grow today?
Mary.
Yes. Uh-huh.
You can take that influence back.
I'm screaming.
Okay.
And I can't wait for the last two games to just be
Session's
us
not
fucking
technically
each other
over. Inflict another condition.
So Izzy, I'm you're growing closer?
What was that?
Are you growing closer to Mary there?
No.
Oh. Why you giving Oh, you can just give influence, that's great. I always forget. Well, Izzy, let's see how you're gonna grow today. Yeah, that's fair. How are you gonna shift your labels?
I am going to. I would shift my saber down, but no, block. So
You'll never be
instead,
perfect.
I'm going to shift my danger up and my mundane down.
All right. Oh, goody. Well, let's check in on the last member of Team A, Wraith.
Hello.
How'd you grow today? More untrusting of the team?
Yeah, funnily enough, I was going to say into myself.
Yeah.
I feel like Wraith did their job. They thought they did it rather competently.
Yeah,
and then the rest of the team kind of fucked things up.
Yeah, real good day for Wraith.
So I'm gonna up Superior.
Okay. You're better
And,
than them.
I'm gonna lower. I was gonna say lower danger because I didn't really fight anything today, but I actually fought everything all at once. Although
Wraith is
I
killing.
don't know, I did it kind of freakishly.
Yeah.
I
You
feel
did like
I
a little weird ghost freak.
Yeah, I kind of like freak where it is, so lower danger.
Yeah. Because you didn't like go after anything like directly like aggressive or anything. You just kind of like were everywhere carrying.
Yeah, I just was. I was several blocks for a bit. I then was a building, and then everything was dead. So
Don't be racist. I am a building.
I did nothing normally here.
Not one bit. Let's check in with Team 1. Lee, let's start with you. How'd you grow today?
So good. I grow into myself.
Okay.
You know what? I saved 2 lives today, man. One from being a tool in someone else's game, and then someone who was almost dead or was dead.
Yeah. So solid. Yeah. How are you gonna shift your labels now?
I know what, I'm gonna put Danger down and Savior up. I haven't touched Savior in so fucking long. God damn.
Yeah. All right. Let's check in on Rose.
Yes.
How did you get today? Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Uh huh.
That's good.
I don't know. I
Closer
think
to
it's
you.
myself.
Okay. I'm gonna
I
shift
think
your
myself closer to my death.
Yeah. The death up,
Yeah.
life down.
I'm gonna say superior up, mundane down. Because I feel smarter than Trent.
I'm better
I'm
than
not
him.
normal. Yeah.
And Rose,
I don't
did you make?
arguing with him counted as trying to defeat him.
If anything, he pulled out the worst in you because he kind of got a rise out of you.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah. So mark a doom track, which I believe brings you a full 5. Yes.
Yeah, I only have one more left to check for. I only have 5 more, and then
Yep.
my doom arrives.
Yep.
Whoa.
You're on your final bar. Ooh boy. Well, this is fun. You got a possibly guaranteed one at the end of next session. Who knows? We gotta
I
get that
guess,
shit.
we'll see.
Overexert yourself. Get crazy out
I mean,
there.
how many sessions do we have left?
2.
Oh, okay. So not enough
Speed run
to
that
whole
shit.
track by itself.
Just
Okay.
do a dark vision
I need to. Yeah, I'll need to use all my shit. I'll need to use all my stuff. I can use each of my new abilities once next session, and then I'll die immediately.
It's like, finally, all of I'm dead. And last but not least, let's check in with the team leader of Team 1 and of the Super Seniors for this mission. Am I?
Yippee!
How'd you go?
I think that my crew into himself.
Okay. I'm gonna shift your labels.
He's kind of rectifying himself with coming to terms with the fact that he is, or at least was, the tool that Panacea had created. But at least he's going to be using that tool to do some good in the world.
Okay. No one grew close to the team tonight. I think that's a
I
first.
fucking wonder why.
I have one.
I couldn't imagine. It's not my doing, of course. Well, I'm just your humble GM. I didn't do anything.
Literally, it's your doing.
All I do is create the setting and ask, what would you do? I didn't do anything. It wasn't me.
Yeah, well, I didn't say I'm gonna.
Alright,
shoot
John
you.
Quinones.
I didn't
Yeah.
say I'm gonna shoot
Mad?
you, so that's what you made
What?
me do.
You are the person who is directing our misfortune.
Yeah.
Me directing misfortune and drama? Impossible.
Little old me.
Oh well, I'm just over here with my baby curse.
Madhouse, I'm
And
gonna,
pay the
I'm gonna
cards.
hit- Madhouse, I'm gonna fucking hit you in the head with a big hammer.
Well, I can't wait to make this 10 times worse than Aesop Harbor. It's gonna be great.
No, I mean in A.S.A.P. Harbor, that's fine. I don't give a shit.
And that's what we want.
Yeah.
We want it
Ace of
there.
Harbor, we'll do it to ourselves.
It's good that way.
Hey, man, we
I mean, I'm
trying
already
to kill
doing
each
it to
other.
myself.
I mean,
You see how the city's broken up?
All I will say, Madhouse,
Yeah.
is that you're supposed to be going like, why isn't the team being so cohesive and united after doing this shit too? After doing this shit.
Yeah, after I take a saw to the team and just tear it in half.
Yeah.
How could the team do this?
You with the
Kill
gun.
the seniors.
Don't worry, we're gonna kill Cash every session during
Oh,
the
yeah.
shadows.
Please don't kill me every
What are you
fucking
gonna
game,
do?
guys.
You can fucking handle it.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You can take it, pussy.
We'll take it.
Consequences for me, motherfucker.
Nah.
Well,
Not for us, though.
yeah, not for the rest of them.
Yeah. You dying sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, it feels like the 99% is status 1 and status 3 is the 1%, and it needs to be taken out.
I will fuck over all y'all feelings and everything. Y'all kill me every
Like you weren't
I
already
use all
playing.
my that's to fuck you over.
It's okay. I don't actually own anything.
Oh,
I don't have a house. Don't have a car.
you barely have friends.
Yeah, I don't have any. They're
You
enemies.
stole my shotgun.
All
They're
you get
the
is
enemy.
your
Yeah.
god, and that's about it. You get a god and a pair of wings.
I stole your shotgun. I can steal another one.
If you touch my fucking shotgun, I fucking swear to God.
I'll take all your shotguns.
We'll find out what happened next time in Halcyon Academies. We'll get to that drama later.
Yeah.
Until next time, everybody. Bye.
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 Can I say I can't wait for Session Zero of Urban Shadows to see how we all connected.
It's gonna be a nightmare.
It's gonna be horrible. It's
It
gonna be
really
great.
is.